got that gourmet gleam. Taco Tuesday lit, every plate's a masterpiece. Turn the heat up, watch me feast like a beast. Step into my world, yeah, the name's Chef EJ. Sauce drip heavy, every bite make them stay. Set this in the smoke, but the flavor still attack. Flame grip precision, no cap, that's a fact. Bogzilla in the back, yeah, he bringing that spice. Lady Stiletto on the scene, sassy game so precise. Cooking up the vibes, got the foodie gang tuned. CMNYC, we go wild real soon. Salem the cat, posted up on the stream. Twitch, YouTube, live, got him locked in the dream. Mommy gives me milk, but I chef it to cream. Turn the kitchen to a palace, yeah, you know what I mean. Famnoid pulling up, plates looking so divine. Match our vig with the edits, keep the visuals aligned. From berries to the tacos, I'll be serving up the best. A foodie with a vision, put these amateurs to rest. Cooking ain't a job, it's an art, that's a bet. If you ain't got passion, boy, you ain't a real threat. From the prep to the plate, I'll be flexing that finesse. Call it Chef EJ's kitchen, every dish is success. Whipping up heat, got the flavors on deck. Masterpiece season, got the cash, got respect. Taco Tuesday poppin', every bite is sensation. Chef EJ raining, no food imitation. Chef EJ in the kitchen, whip it up like a dream. Master chef status, got that gourmet gleam. Taco Tuesday lit, every plate's a masterpiece. Turn the heat up, watch me feast like a beast. Step into my world, yeah, the name's Chef EJ. Sauce drip heavy, every bite make them stay. Set this in the smoke, but the flavor still attack. Flame grip precision, no cap, that's a fact. Bogzilla in the back, yeah, he bringing that spice. Lady Stiletto on the scene, sassy game so precise. Cooking up the vibes, got the foodie gang tuned. CMNYC, we go wild real soon. Salem the cat, posted up on the stream. Twitch, YouTube, live, got him locked in the dream. Mommy gives me milk, but I chef it to cream. Turn the kitchen to a palace, yeah, you know what I mean. Famnoid pulling up, plates looking so divine. Match our vig with the edits, keep the visuals aligned. From berries to the tacos, I'll be serving up the best. A foodie with a vision, put these amateurs to rest. Cooking ain't a job, it's an art, that's a bet. If you ain't got passion, boy, you ain't a real threat. From the prep to the plate, I'll be flexing that finesse. Call it Chef EJ's kitchen, every dish is success. Whipping up heat, got the flavors on deck. Masterpiece season, got the cash, got respect. Taco Tuesday poppin', every bite is sensation. Chef EJ raining, no food imitation. Chef EJ in the kitchen, whip it up like a dream. Master chef status, got that gourmet gleam. Taco Tuesday lit, every plate's a masterpiece. Turn the heat up, watch me feast like a beast. Step into my world, yeah, the name's Chef EJ. Sauce drip heavy, every bite make them stay. Set this in the smoke, but the flavor still attack. Flame grip precision, no cap, that's a fact. Bogzilla in the back, yeah, he bringing that spice. Lady Stiletto on the scene, sassy game so precise. Cooking up the vibes, got the foodie gang tuned. CMNYC, we go wild real soon. Salem the cat, posted up on the stream. Twitch, YouTube, live, got him locked in the dream. Mommy gives me milk, but I chef it to cream. Turn the kitchen to a palace, yeah, you know what I mean. Famnoid pulling up, plates looking so divine. Match our vig with the edits, keep the visuals aligned. From berries to the tacos, I'll be serving up the best. A foodie with a vision, put these amateurs to rest. Cooking ain't a job, it's an art, that's a bet. If you ain't got passion, boy, you ain't a real threat. From the prep to the plate, I'll be flexing that finesse. Call it Chef EJ's kitchen, every dish is success. Whipping up heat, got the flavors on deck. Masterpiece season, got the cash, got respect. Taco Tuesday poppin', every bite is sensation. Chef EJ raining, no food imitation. Chevy J in the kitchen, whip it up like a dream. Master chef status, got that gourmet gleam. Taco Tuesday lit, every place a masterpiece. Turn the heat up, watch me feast like a beast. Step into my world, yeah, the name Chevy J. Sauce drip heavy, every bite make them stay. Set this in the smoke, but the flavor still attack. Flame grip precision, no cap, that's a fact. Bogzilla in the back, yeah, he bringing that spice. Lady Stiletto on the scene, sassy game so precise. Cooking up the vibes, got the foodie gang tune. CMNYC, we go wild real soon. Salem the cat, posted up on the stream. Twitch, YouTube, live, got him locked in the dream. Mommy gives me milk, but I chef it to cream. Turn the kitchen to a palace, yeah, you know what I mean. Famnoid pulling up, plates looking so divine. Match our vig with the edits, keep the visuals aligned. From berries to the tacos, I'll be serving up the best. A foodie with a vision, put these amateurs to rest. Cooking ain't a job, it's an art, that's a bet. If you ain't got passion, boy, you ain't a real threat. From the prep to the plate, I'll be flexing that finesse. Call it Chevy J's kitchen, every dish is success. Whipping up heat, got the flavors on deck. Masterpiece season, got the cash, got respect. Taco Tuesday popping, every bite is sensation. Chevy J reigning, no food imitation.
Yo. Test. Audio test. Testing microphone of its own. I haven't used a microphone in a while, but I'm not really coughing anymore. I have very small coughs now, here and there. Oh, I forgot that. Test. Hello. Test. Test. Hello. There we go. Audio's working. I got distracted. That's why I'm an hour late. But no big deal. I'll just get an hour less sleep. Alexa, wake me up at 3 a.m.
Alarm set for 3 a.m. tomorrow.
Sup, bunny? Berry, milk?
Strawberry says, are you going to play repo still?
Yes, I'm down. I should be done with fish within an hour. It shouldn't take too long. I think that I wanted to do sweet potato, but it's going to take way too long. I'll probably just make the sweet potato and take it with me to work. Trying to look for the Bluetooth. Oh, that's the wrong item. I don't know why it's not connecting. Let's turn it off, turn it back on. Oh, never mind. Lol. What's up? Yeah, I have a slight cough. Obviously, I'm not sick. Some people are saying I got plaque sick. It's impossible. I wasn't sick for like 2 months now, but I have a lingering cough from that sickness. So it's literally impossible to get anyone sick with a linger cough. It's a linger cough.
That is
absolute dog shit right now. Okay. It's a mess here, by the way, because I've been working every single day. I'm still working every single day. The only time I'm actually off is Monday, because I'm going to New York on Monday. I don't know what time I'm going Monday, but...
That's what Ryan Morazy says, it's the handsome guy.
What's up? Am I actually handsome? Danos, are you a woman or man? Don't troll me. I can't actually flirt with a man. I mean, I flirt with Heard a Good News. He's the only exception to the rule.
And that's what Ryan Morazy says in a man.
Okay. Well, because I don't know how you look like.
Says no cooking stream, no gaming stream, yes simping.
Well, obviously we define simping differently.
Farwell says Aries.
We define simping very differently, obviously. That's very obvious. But yeah.
That's what Rhyme says I'm a man who is handsome, so that means you are handsome.
Really? Can you post a picture in Discord? I'll be the judge of that. So heard the good news. He was on my stream at TwitchCon, and he's actually pretty good looking. Actually, I'm jealous.
That's what Rhyme says, but no.
I'm jealous of him.
Bunny of he says stop asking PPL for pics.
Why?
Bunny of he says weirdo.
We're a sharing community. We share our looks together, and we judge each other in a respectful way. I haven't cleaned.
That's what Rhyme says LMAO.
Yeah. I think it's good to share pictures. Just don't talk shit.
Ariel says he bunny. Fancy seeing you in here.
Fancy. Fancy. What are we cooking? Are we cooking salmon? Maybe a mango salsa, actually. Mango avocado salsa.
Bunny says that's totally.
Mango avocado salsa. Let's do mango avocado salsa. Sorry. Should we put garlic? No.
Big Rose says funny.
Yeah, what up?
He says I'm a piss of Andy N.
Fuck.
Jimmy Oliver says cooking Chewbacca man.
Chewbacca. I'm gonna put some garlic in it, actually. Now, what did I miss in chat? I missed something.
Says wild.
What did I miss? I missed something.
Bunny of he says Andy can't ban me.
What? I can't? Should I test it right now?
Says in the boss here.
Okay.
Strawberry says hi bunny.
Who's the boss?
Bunny of he says hi berry UWU. Matt Sharpig says bunny. Matt Sharpig says are you camping with Andy? Bunny of he says Andy I'm blocking you.
No blocking. No blocking allowed.
Strawberry says I'm freaked out.
Why are you freaked out?
Says get me out of here.
Why are you freaked out?
Jimmy Offer says I'm freaked out. Bunny of he says I'm blocking you bye.
Bye.
Bro says I'm freaked out.
Why are you always creeped out? I didn't see shit.
Strawberry says the way you fucking said the shit.
What shit?
Strawberry says to Bunny.
What did I say?
Says don't call Berry shushes creeped out.
What did I say?
Strawberry says because you're creepy.
What did I say?
Rusky says yo D. How have you been, you silly bastard?
I was just deleting her messages. What did I say? The last thing.
Strawberry says who's the boss?
I was.
Strawberry says creepy.
No, I said who's the boss because it's my channel. I am the boss. See, I'm the boss.
Jimmy Opper says crappy guy.
See?
Yes, and no, he's being creepy.
I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm literally the boss. I am the boss of this channel. Goddamn right I am. Can't change that. Due to the leche. Due to the leche. I'm hungry. It's cold as fuck in here. Oh. I gotta clean dishes before I leave for Vegas or for New York, Maine. I was gonna say I'm gonna meet with CM in New York in Forest Hills.
Strawberry says you're the least Colombian person I know.
I'm gonna meet with CM. I'm gonna try to, but the thing is that he has to be home by 7 o'clock. Even though the sun is not down until 8, I think, until right now. I don't remember. He doesn't like being outside in the dark for some reason. So I don't know what time I'll get to Manhattan.
Ariel says Andy is Colombian.
I would have to leave maybe at 3 o'clock here to get there at 6.
Mommy Give Me Milk says you're looking clueless with that long hair and pubic face hair.
I would have to leave at.
Dave Rusky says Forest Hills is trash too.
No, it's not.
Henry Henry says you heading to NYC.
Mm-hmm.
Henry Henry says Tuesday.
No. It's impossible. I mean, my flight is on Tuesday, but it'd be impossible to get there on time. It'd be impossible. So I have to go on Monday. What's up?
Henry says I don't know your schedule. Henry says I was just guessing.
No, the church bus doesn't have 24-hour service. Their last bus is like 5 o'clock. I would leave later if I could, but I can't. Like 5 o'clock Monday, the last bus. That's what I want to do. But CM, he can't be outside in the dark.
Says you look like a jumbo Antonio Banderas.
CM can't be outside in the dark, so I'm gonna have to leave at 3 o'clock instead of 5 o'clock.
Strawberry says take that back.
Take what back?
Strawberry says take it back right now.
Take what back? The last bus is 5 o'clock, and I have to leave earlier.
Says howdy.
I have to leave earlier to meet with CM, because he can't be at home. I mean, he can't be outside in the dark. Take what back? What? I was talking about CM.
Henry says you're meeting CM on Monday.
I want to, but he can't be outside.
Antonio Banderas is so fine. Strawberry says, and this mofo is so not.
CM can't be outside in the dark.
Henry says read the chat, Pepega.
Why? Yes, Dave said. Dave Rusky said Forest is trash. I don't believe that. I completely disagree with that. I actually like Forest Hills, like the main area. It's like the only interesting area.
Says 18 minutes in and already creeped out.
Why?
Nicolangelo says what happened.
Why you always get creeped out? You mean chat or you? Is your tolerance low or high? I know tolerance for Barry is very low.
Henry says Dave said you look like a jumbo Antonio Banderas.
That's fine.
And Barry was like, take that back.
Well, I didn't say that.
Strawberry says Ty Henry.
I didn't say that. Clip it. I didn't say that. I don't even know who Antonio Banderas is. Who the fuck is that person? I have no idea. It's not a person in my dictionary. So I don't know who that person is.
Henry says not you.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what it is, yeah.
Strawberry says Dave said it.
No.
Aisha Kamso says hello, Dar.
What's up? Aisha?
Strawberry says are you deaf?
If I don't know the person's name, I don't pay attention, really. Like a celebrity. Oh, this is perfect. This is absolute juiciness. Look at that. Look at the juice. Oh, juice. Look at that. Oh.
Henry says Barry says you look nothing like Antonio Banderas. He's better looking.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
says go to Brooklyn D. Super Cajun says
I can't afford it.
Time.
Here's a reason why I want to stick to Forest Hills. Let me meet the chat for a second. So, because I have to be home in my other home, my mom's home, to help her with the other shit, like I had to help with my brother's taxes and stuff like that. Help her with whatever she needs with her phone, tech issues or whatever. I get that done. So make it easier for me. I'm gonna go home first. I think drop off my carry-on, possibly is the best option for me. Then go back out and meet with CM at Forest Hills. Like Forest Hills, like the area we're gonna be meeting at is probably a 10-minute bus ride from my mom's house. So it's much more convenient for me. I don't want to lug around a carry-on. I could have thousands and thousands of dollars of stuff. I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah, that's more smarter move in my opinion. Now there's a Korean corn dog spot that I really like. That's around in Forest Hills area, and like the main 71st Avenue, I think, or street. I don't know. I never had other spots really in New York. I'm pretty sure like the one in Koreatown. It's like a whole block. I haven't had those yet. K-Town, New York. I want to try that, but I don't have the time to go there and stop there right after the bus. And I don't want to lug around my carry-on. I really don't feel comfortable lugging around my carry-on everywhere. So I'm gonna go straight to my mom's house, drop off the carry-on, then go back out and stream with CM. That's the goal. All right. Yeah, CM would get lost. You're correct, But the thing is that he has to be home. He has to leave or start leaving before it's dark. So I think he'll leave. I think he needs to start
Murphy
getting
Eagle
home
says,
at 5.
"Hi, Warcraft Andy. I'm here for you."
Thank you, Peggy. So he has to start getting back home. I assume he'll leave like around 5. So I'm assuming I have to be there.
Pilsky says, "Drag CM kicking and screaming."
I have to be there probably at the latest, probably 4:30 or 4 o'clock. I'm just gonna have a Korean corn dog. I'm gonna buy him a Korean corn dog, and you can have it with me, and you're gonna see him like deep throat it probably. I don't know, shit, shit like that he likes to do.
Henry says, "Won't it take CM like 4 hours to get there?"
Possibly, but I don't know. I know it'll take him to 4 hours to get back home because he gets very focused on making sure he goes to the right direction when he goes back home, but he takes his sweet time. I'm not making fun of him. I'm just saying he knows how to get home.
Stiletto says, "Meet CM in Manhattan."
But then I have to carry around my carry-on that could potentially have very expensive stuff in it. You know what I mean? And I don't want to have a risk. I don't want to create an opportunity for it could be stolen. So to eliminate the opportunity of being stolen, I just go straight to my mom's house, drop it off, then go back out. There is no opportunity.
Says, "OMG, CM is gonna get so lost."
No, he's been there before.
Harwell says, "Potentially."
No, Barry.
He says, "By the way, thanks for the."
No problem.
Strawberry says he will end
I
up
thought you hated CM,
Murphy Hill
and you
says,
don't want to be
"I'm
on
using
stream.
CM."
You don't want to be on stream. I mean, you're welcome to come by and for our shows. The reason why I'm going for our shows is because I want to bring my carry-on back to my mom's house and go back out. It's a lot easier than to just go back to my mom's house right after stream. It's a lot easier. It's faster, quicker, cheaper. What did I miss?
Kirsty says, "Sounds like a pity invite."
No, it's not.
Molly Goodman says, "Tell your
It's
mom
not
I
pity
said
invite.
hi."
I know who you are. You don't like being on stream, and you don't like CM. Those are two major
Strawberry says,
things.
"If CM gets lost, it's on you."
No, it's not.
Murphy
He's
Hill
been
says,
there.
"Forest Hills isn't difficult to get
No,
to."
he's been there before on his own. I wasn't in New York when he went on his own to New York City. I mean, to Forest Hills in the 71st Avenue area.
Pilsky says, "I didn't say I didn't like CM."
You act like it with your actions. You don't have to say it. I think people's actions.
Strawberry says, "Are we talking about the same CM?"
Yes.
Pilsky
So
says he pisses me off more than the average human.
yes. So like I believe in
Murphy Hill says, "Where the CM lives."
I believe in actions speak louder than words. So I see your actions speak louder than your words. Yes. Or I think your words are also very negative towards him.
says, "Just based on his famous clip, I don't like him either." Strawberry says, "She also pisses me off."
Yeah, but do you feel comfortable around me? No. Now, Fosky CM pisses off Fosky. I don't know if he feels comfortable around him, so I'm assuming no, as well. It's really cold in here,
Pilsky says, "My actions. I've only met CM twice."
Twice.
Tanya P says, Murphy Hill says, "How can you see his actions when everything is text-based?"
That's what it's an action. That's what I mean. And yeah, it's an action. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. Welcome back to the shit show. We got some salmon. Sorry.
Pilsky says, "I am wholesome."
Wholesome? I mean, towards me, I guess.
Lady Stiletto says, "Why are you going to Forest Hills again?"
My mom lives there. That's why. Ads. Can you run the Prime command, please?
Tanya P says, "So my boss WSB." Mercury Hill says, "Why salmon? I guess we don't care about the environment and love Mercury."
Yes.
Pilsky says, "Wait, so you're coming to NY this weekend?"
No. I'm coming on Monday.
Henry says, "Flying Tuesday."
Yeah, I'm coming Monday. I'm flying out Tuesday. But yeah, lady, my mom lives in Forest Hills. That's why it's more convenient to do a lot of my content for IRL in Forest Hills. There's a lot of restaurants I haven't
Nick
tried
Mandela
either
says,
over there.
"Coming where on Monday?"
New York City. My mom lives there. It's like I could just
Mercury
crash.
Hill says, "Can you not cough so loudly? It hurts my ears."
I'm sorry.
Bunny P says, "Are you going to TwitchCon?"
Most likely, yes. But I mean, I don't. I mean, I know you're not allowed to see me because of the contract you have with Michelangelo. But you're welcome to see me anyways. In Vegas, that's your mini TwitchCon, I guess you want to call it. Lol. What do I need? I need something from here.
Michelangelo says, are you going to live in San Diego too?
I mean, it's
Mercury
too far.
says are at least cough away from the mic.
It's too far from the convention center. I can't legally camp near the convention center. That's illegal camping, and I'll get fined or arrested or whatever. So no. Now, if you guys get me a camper van, then yes, I'll 100% do that. You're correct. I don't know if it's allowed anyways, but I'll try it. That's for sure. If you like rent it for me, I'll do it. Like during the whole convention.
Says, maybe why you always do this to me.
I'll throw a party at the camper van, RV, whatever you want to call it.
Henry says, did you quit the inventory job?
Yes, I was trying to tell that on last stream, but I forgot, and chat interrupted me, and then I forgot, lost train of thought. I quit the job through text, and I sent it to my manager, and she didn't respond. She just deactivated me. That's it. Fucking bitch. No offense, sorry. They really hate their jobs, I think. Because their turnover rate is very, very high, I think. Is that what you call it? It's there's no retention rate. Like no one stays for long. It's a shitty job. I mean it's good enough for here and then, and not permanent though. It's not a long term thing. I don't think they could keep people.
Mercury Hill says jobs are evil. It's basically slavery, but you get paid.
No,
Henry says tournament.
It's a part-time job I had. Inventory accountant. Basically. Ooh, look at that juice. Look at that juice. I love that juice.
Lady Stiletto says say permanent.
Permanent. Oh god. Sorry. I don't have much coughing than before, so it's here and there. It's here and there. It's not that often, I promise you. So how are we gonna do this for mango, avocado, garlic, salsa? Try just put that together and some oil and a lemon.
Says, is it a mango?
Yes.
Where is the seed?
It's right there. It's right here. There's a seed right there. Michelangelo said something earlier. I forgot. I didn't answer your question. Oh yeah, the camping thing. Yeah, I answered that. I'll be in New York on Monday.
Henry says 2 months later, still coughing like crazy.
I'm not sure what time I'll be there though. Are you sure? I don't think that's a good idea actually. Is that a Hawaiian thing? Lol. Is that a Hawaiian thing?
Michelangelo says, does Fitnoid know you're coming?
To Vegas? Yes. She definitely knows I'm coming. How'd she not know?
Stiletto says it took me 6 weeks to get rid of my cough.
How'd she not know?
Henry says only reason he went to Vegas.
That's what you're saying for the first time, but that's not true. This time...
Mercury Hill says you should go visit the doctor, but I guess you didn't go because of the cost.
No.
Henry
that's not
says
true.
only reason he went to Vegas last time.
That's not true.
Mercury
Mafia.
Hill says free Luigi. Henry says both times.
So Flora.
Says, what are we making?
So Flora, hold on. Me answer. Chat's going really fast. Peggy, I went to what's it called? Urgent care, and they gave me meds, but it's not like it's not a consistent cough. It's like here and there, So I don't want to take drugs when I don't need to take drugs. Drugs is to be helpful. So Flora, when I'm going to see you, like your face, I need to see your face, Flora. You flirt too much with me. Lol. I'm kidding though. You don't have to.
on Live says I don't have a face.
You don't have a face?
Says flirting.
Yes. She flirts with me sometimes, right? Right, Flora? And other chats. In my chat.
Funny if he says Flora doesn't age for your face.
Really?
Super Cajun says you still hot.
No, it's here and there.
Says maybe date a doctor. Probably cheaper than for the outrageous medical
Cajun, I'm not sure if I'm be able to afford New Orleans this time, unfortunately. If I do go, it might be like next year, unfortunately. I might have to bump it off the list for this year. I do apologize. Unless I get like a lot of money in the next few months or whatever. What's up, Sam? Shout out, Sam, please. I'm still undecided. I mean, I was gonna go for sure, but then Michelangelo convinced me to reconsider.
How much time you spent with her versus Cinti?
What? Senti?
Bunny if he says where my shout out.
You went live. I saw you went live, but I don't know what you did.
I invite people every year and I always end up alone.
I'm sorry. My electric bill is a lot bigger than I expected. I have to pay it off. It's like over $1,000, dude. I can still see it. It's not like I can't see it. It's still there. So I think I only spent 2 days with Fitnoid while I was in Vegas last time. Out of the 7 days?
Reach out to local programs.
I did already.
Michelangelo says how is it over 1K? Michelangelo says is that monthly? Strawberry says
No.
there are plenty that can help low income.
No, I already applied. I got denied.
Bunny if he says TTTYYY lady.
I would have to the program said I have to make less than $26,000 a year. I don't make less than 26,000. I make more than 26,000. I'm pretty sure.
Anyway, he said, is someone convincing him to be responsible?
Yeah, Michael, aka Mikey, aka Michelangelo.
Michelangelo says still, his house isn't a good. Strawberry says it sucks, but then you should pay your electric rather than waste money on Vegas.
Nope.
Flora Online says, hey kids, what's for dinner? Matt Sharpig says,
It's
Bunny if he says,
salmon, mango salsa.
Your heater on all the time, it shouldn't be over 1K.
Mm.
Matt Sharpig says this could be yours. Matt Peggy Hill says more than half of medical doctors in the US went to college. John Briss says Vegas baddies. Super Cajun says what that slurp do. Stiletto says I'd rather hear you burp than slurp. Michelangelo says wait you're going to Vegas instead of paying your bills.
I mean, I want to pay it. I get paid on the 28th, so that payment is going to be paying for the electric bill. That payment, that whatever check.
Matt Sharpig says Michelangelo, the usual. Bunny if he says Andy, you made another account now. UHV3, what the hell?
What? H3? Who's that? I don't have 3.
Peggy Hill says I like your mango technique. I always have issues cutting it.
I have a bot account. Sheffy J1 is a bot account.
Michelangelo says why is your electric bill so high even if you have electric heat?
It's electric heat.
Says thought it might be a mango salmon smoothy. Bimbo who through the brick says hi bitches. Super Cajun says hi Zia. Bunny if he says PJ1. Bunny if he says oh. Bunny if he says bot.
Yeah.
Michelangelo says that is pretty high. Bimbo who through the brick says always so unpleasant to hear from you, Cajun. Stay Cherry says what is your electric bill normally? Flora Online says I know.
600. I pay 400 though. I have a budget plan, so they charge extra on purpose. They charge extra on purpose. Bunny? It's 30%. That's fine. Bunny if he says every time and you do this. I have good tongue skills. I actually mentioned it on my stream last night for when I was playing Valorant. Like, as soon as I kiss a woman, and my experience. Hold on. I respond. Like last night, I was telling chat I was playing Valorant for a little bit. In my experience of my ex girlfriends, as soon as I kissed them, they all like fell in love with me. I swear to God, except for one, because like she had like really chappy lips, so like she didn't give a shit about me. That's not my fault though. But I swear to God, they all fell in love with me as soon as they kissed me because I'm a very good kisser. Like no lie, I might be hyping it up, but I swear to God, I'm a really good kisser.
Silent for 3 hours. Strawberry says you were like 30 years younger. Dave Rossi says, fun fact, mangoes are rich vitamin E, which helps to regulate sex hormones and boost sex drive.
Yeah,
Agent says kissing is gross. Bacteria exchange.
that's fine.
Bimbo who through the brick says why is he always talking rubbish and lying to himself on stream?
Not rubbish.
Bunny P says hi Kajin.
I'll eventually have an ex-girlfriend on stream, just to tell you a story.
Bimbo who through the brick says why have you not made in advance? So you're saying if I kiss you, I'll fall in love with you even more.
Yes. Who said that? Oh, Peggy Hill. What's up?
Sure Online says you better pay her well, dude.
Why?
Dave Rusty says bing bong.
I don't pay women. For what? I mean, I pay their dinner. I'm a very good kisser. I swear to God. I had 99% agreement. Okay, I'm gonna put some oil in there, right? And some lemon.
Blue Dream says what is this?
Some salsa I created it. Not following a recipe though. I'm not following a recipe though. So I do. Please forgive me, chef. Please forgive me. It's not an actual recipe of a mango avocado salsa. I put lemon in there.
Bimbo who through the brick says I miss you, Mikey. I miss you, Twitch. I miss you, chat. Steve Cherry says what did the 1% say?
No, she didn't say anything.
Bimbo who through the brick says I'm so hormonal for some reason.
She didn't say anything. I thought she was a bad kisser because she has chappy lips. So I had no interest to kiss her again. That's it. You have chappy lips. I'm sorry. I can't help you there.
Bimbo who through the brick says I'm too grateful for all my friends. Rusky says paying for a first time experience.
No. Zia, did you block me because you were failing in school? And you left Twitch because you were failing in school? Your grades were not doing good? Is that why?
Bimbo who through the brick says I love all my dearest friends too much. Charlina says hello, chef.
Sup, chef?
Bro says hi.
Sup, truth? Are we in IRL? I don't even know what category we're in.
P says hi, Orby. Nightbot says at VJ, the stream game has been updated to food and drink.
I eat around the pit, by the way.
Lady Stiletto says never saw a salsa with avocado. Merpeggy
Really?
says who the hell cares any chappy lips? I care about the booba more.
The booba?
Bimbo who through the brick says are you okay?
I'm not into booba, really.
My grades am just studying like crazy right now because I need to apply myself more.
Yeah, I agree. You're doing a good job, right?
Bimbo who through the brick says the courses I got into is very hard to get into.
Yeah.
Bimbo who through the brick says the school I got into is a good school. Bimbo who through the brick says I've always been academically gifted.
Oh God.
Charlina says Peggy ever a man of discerning taste. Order Bro says Zia stop being like this.
Zia is a professional.
Hill says how do you know the direction of the mango seed? Flora says the snurping,
experience.
oh my god. Dave Rusty says Dee's knocking off them bucket list wishes like nobody's business.
Huh?
Henry says what are you planning on doing on your actual birthday? Bunny
Sleep.
says OMGEW. Super Cajun says Zia I can help you retain information through Anatomy Association. Bunny says stop.
What day?
Dream says oh god.
What day?
Eric says I hate it here.
What day is it?
Says sleep with who?
What day is What day? What day is April 1st? What day is it? What day is it?
Henry says Tuesday. Bunny says I'm a cry.
I'm gonna ask my boss if we could get a day off from both jobs. I don't think they would let me though, because I was off for like 5 days.
Super Cajun says, yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Super Cajun says you were born on April Fool's. Dave
Yeah.
Rusty says, can you mute chat? I can't hear the slurps over the TTF.
I have no more mango. I'm sorry. I do apologize. There's all the mango left. I mean, I do have like 2 more, but I'm not gonna open it.
Bimbo who threw the brick says why it's auto-no. Nick Angelo says, is it wrong I watch Andy because he is an anomaly?
Oh, I should put
Bimbo who threw the
no.
brick says I can't say PVSSY in chat. Nick
Pussy.
Angelo
Yeah,
says,
because it's
Bimbo who threw the brick says I'm angry.
the reason
Bimbo
why.
says say pussy.
Well, let me explain
Matt
why.
says, is it the same?
The reason why it's blocked is because like I don't want to offend the wrong people. Like it might offend my regulars. I have a lot of women in the chat, so some women might get offended from that. So I don't want to offend them. That's why it's blocked. I mean, I wanted to block. I had bitch blocked for a while, but I unblocked it because demand. I put some garlic in there. I mean, I want to have a good 50% of women.
Flora Online says respectful Andy.
I am respectful. I mean, a troll.
Barry says you can say pussyo. Henry
Pussy's
says,
fine.
what if
Yeah.
Lloyd told you to unblock that word?
No. I'm pretty sure she sees pussy all the time on her stream.
Steve Carcino says happy Friday, yo.
Sup, steak?
Bimbo who threw the brick says you're not respectful, that's why you're blocked.
Why?
MVCZR says W. Henry says what if she wants to say the actual word?
What do you mean IRL? That's fine. If it's on her stream or my stream, I mean, I don't care about saying pussy on stream. But if chat is saying it all the time and just be excessive about it, then yeah, it's too much. I mean, unless you're a mod, you can't override. You can't override it. Apologize for what? MVCZR put on some pants and let's what? MVC? What do you mean MVC? Marvel versus what? I don't like rifles. It's Overwatch in third person. Turn down for what? How do I turn down for what? Marvel Rivals is just Overwatch in third person, honestly. If you can't see that, then you guys are blind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to offend. It's Overwatch in third person. That's what it is. I guarantee you, chat. I guarantee you. I need a.
Says I still got to download. Matt Sharpig says true Flora. Stay Cherry says isn't Valorant Counter-Strike?
Not really. I guess. Sort of. Depends how you look at it. I don't like playing Counter-Strike. It's just old looking graphics. I mean, I think Valorant looks way better.
Lady Stiletto says that poor fish.
Yes. All right. Sorry. Should
Dave
I put
says animal abuse.
not animal abuse? Should I put paprika on there? I think paprika.
Nick Angelo says I know he is the only one eating it, but stop coughing on the food.
I'm not coughing on the food. I'm not contagious. I promise you, I'm not contagious. Oh, I didn't. I don't mind contaminating the seasoning. Cayenne. a little bit.
Blue Dream says slice the lemon and cook with lemon slices on them.
Really? I trust Blue Dream because he's an actual chef. I'm not a real chef. like thin slices, you think? Thin?
Peggy Hill says bacon fat on this would make this epic.
I do have bacon fat. I'm pretty sure I do.
Dave Rusky says on hand that salmon you brute. Blue Dream says yes in.
How much bacon fat?
Super Cajun says if you do Cajun blackened, you put butter right on the fish and top the butter with the seasoning. Laura Online says downloading Rivals can't remember the last time I played through Steam. Bunny says pat.
Pat. How much bacon fat? I don't know how much bacon fat I have actually. I think it's like this is bacon fat. I think either that one or that one. Maybe that one actually. Is that good? Good bacon fat right there.
Matt
Maybe.
Sharpig says how old is that?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's bacon fat.
Matt Sharpig says can you not cough into the mic?
I'll consider it.
Says download coughs allowed. Super Cajun says you drain hot fat into plastic.
Huh? What? No, I put it in there. I took it off.
Green says you just exploded my speaker and you're gonna reimburse me.
Possibly with food. Load.
Laura Online says lol. Dave Rusty says when you're doing another boogie bestie.
Huh? What's that? I never made that. I don't. Oh, did I?
Matt Sharpig says no one wants to eat your food poo. Super Cajun says another.
I never made that before in my life. Now, how would you put this on, Blue? Like, you just put it on early on? Early on? I don't know.
Emily Henry says you're cooking for her this trip.
Yeah. But don't. I mean, she vomits all her food anyways. Don't blame me. You guys are gonna blame me. I promise you, she vomits her food no matter what.
Dave Rusty says ooh. Blue Dream says oh it's pan fried. Matt Peggy
Pan
says
seared, yeah.
you add the lemon on last, not at the start.
Okay, thank you.
Blue Dream says pan fry the lemons.
Pan fry, yeah. Oh, pan.
Henry says she vomits her food. Don't blame me.
Yes, because she does. Like, look at her. I mean, you don't probably watch her, but she does. You go ask her if you want. Like, she'll answer it, honestly. She vomits her food like most of the time. She doesn't like retain most of her food. in the grease. Pan fried lemon at the end, right? Yeah, at the end. Sorry. Is it warm enough? Oh yeah, there you go.
Matt Sharpig says that you burn the fish.
Possibly. It's bacon fat, chat.
Emily Henry says so is this trip wall camping or what?
I am, yeah. She won't.
Super Cajun says bacon is a little heavy for fish from South East.
I'll be alone most of the time
Says no.
at the campsite.
Emily Henry says so you camp in your car.
Either in my car or I mean, she said she can lend me her gear, so I might be in her tent. Who knows? The light coughs. The light coughs. So you put the lemon when I flip. You put in the lemon. You think? Sorry, I don't know what you mean by no. Blue. I need
Murphy Hill says when you camp, where do you poop?
in the bathroom.
Rusty says make her a 3-piece pizza shake.
A stream key? Why would I make her a pizza? You know, I don't want to talk shit, but months ago she didn't like pizza, but now she loves pizza. I'm just saying. The worm? Oh, not enough. It's a big boy. It's gonna take a long time to cook. No, I have to put this one. That's okay.
Blue Green says you'll want the weight to put on top of big fillet.
What? Put it on top, the lemon on top of it, the fillet.
Dave Rusty says it's all about that sauce, Steve.
I don't have sauce. I only have mango salsa. It's not real sauce.
Mercedes Hill says okay, the salmon is done. Turn off the heat.
Really? No, that's not true. I mean, maybe for you. There we go. That's good color. I like you a little bit dark. It's fine with me. I like it crispy. I don't like soft skin. No soft skin for me.
Matt Nardwick says regular thermometer.
And you don't do that for fish.
Oliver Gray says raw. Blue Green says get the lemons crispy.
Okay. Do you take it out? Do you avoid like burning?
Supervision says no need to explore the broiler, just for a change of pace. Blue Green
It's
says
upstairs.
put on the not skin side. Mercedes Hill says this would taste better if you use propane. Blue Green says
Put on the
association.
non-skin side.
This is fluid.
What do you mean? Put some lemon on the non? What? What do you mean? They put this on top of the lemon, like that. They put it under it. Would it still cook though?
Supervision says taste the meat, not the heat.
No, no, no. For representation.
Blue Green says on top, not under.
Oh.
Says you get a smoking bro.
Lol.
Why so many costs? Blue Green
I'm
says
sick.
LMAO.
I'm not really sick. I'm sick, but not really sick.
Blue Green says you just broke my backup speaker.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mercedes Hill says only neon fanboys use electric to cook.
Really? I don't have gas. There's nothing gas in the house. I'm scared of gas. Should I try to turn off the microphone? Like, if you really want me to, I could turn it off. I wanted to have it on. I wanted to have it on only because.
Says no, put the lemon on the not skin side again for flavor and presentation.
Oh.
Lady Stiletto says Andy is the most gassy thing in the house. Matt Sharvig says yes. Please no microphone. Matt Sharvig says regular can mic.
I haven't. No, the thing is that I want to talk softly today, Mots. I want to talk soft.
Take the small one off.
A small one off. Today I want to talk soft. I don't want to talk loudly. My voice is like I don't want it to be shot before we go into Vegas.
Matt Sharvig says across the north off.
The small one, this one, take it off. Like that.
Hey Terry says fish done.
Fish done? Are you sure? This one should be done.
Blue Green says the small fish.
Oh yeah, the small fish is done, yeah. I wish I had ice.
Mercedes Hill says if you place the mic on the back of your shirt collar, it would reduce the cough down.
The back of my collar?
Blue Green says put a small lemon on the small fish.
Small lemon on small. Okay, I know what you mean now. Presentation wise. Oh, is this more of a presentation thing? I thought it was a taste thing. That's fine. I moved the mic. Hold on. I don't know if you'll be able to hear me now.
Blue Green says both.
Oh, both? Okay. Alright, is this better now? There, cough, cough. but it's further away. It's not as direct. All right, so we're gonna have. I don't like soda, but I've been slowly getting back into soda, unfortunately. But I wanted to show you.
Maggie Hill says, don't put lemon on your narrow urethra.
Okay.
Dave Rusty says, Persephone.
So I wanted to try and show you my soda I used to drink all the time when I was younger. It's called Colombiana. It's a Colombian soda. Colombian soda. I haven't had this in like at least 10 years. So like this is epic for me.
Blue Dream says, pour some soda on the fish.
No, I don't believe you. You're trolling me. You trolled me before.
Blue Dream says to give it a little zing.
No, I'm not doing that.
Flora Online says what it tastes like.
It's like a. I see it's cola on there with a K. It's like a. It's a
Dream
sweet.
says, think about it.
No.
Bingo Ricky the Brick says I am CPN now call it tea. Blue Dream says
Okay.
consider it.
I take you seriously most of the time.
Lady Stiletto says do it.
It would ruin it. I guarantee it. It would ruin it. Sometimes Blue would troll me.
Like a tablespoon. Dave Rusty says premium top shelf for Loda soda.
Oh, God. I think no.
Dream says this is how you learn new combos.
Jesus Christ. But this is how you troll me. I've seen you troll me before. Jesus Christ. Happy? Jesus.
Lady Stiletto says lol. Blue Dream says just a tablespoon it's worth.
I did it. Did it already. I should be done now.
Blue Dream says that was like half.
No, it was not. It's done anyways, I think. Is it done? I don't see the pus.
Blue Dream says need one more.
Is it done, you think? You usually see pus from it, right? No, no more. Fuck.
Blue Dream says it's done.
Alright, good. I normally, from watching Gordon Ramsay do it, he has like the fish that show white pus.
Gary Toast goes better with overcooked fish.
Like it usually shows like white
Lady
pus on the
Stiletto
sides.
says only Andy looks for pus on food.
Yes, I mean no, Gordon. I learned how to make salmon from Gordon Ramsay. Like not directly, obviously, from his video.
Orbit Rose says stop saying pus when you're cooking. Blue Dream says you got the fake salmon. Orbit Rose says fucking disgusting.
I like the fake salmon actually personally better because it's more fatty. It's not as lean. I know some chefs will prefer that as well. Like they want it more fatty than lean. Should be good, right?
Super Cajun says if you love pus, get salmon heads and render a fish bone stock.
Eventually. Not right now, though.
Lady Stiletto says, did Gordon tell you to put avocado in salsa?
Yes.
Say Cherry says, where's our rice?
No rice.
Hill says, if you could eat only one protein, what would it be?
Salmon.
Oh no.
Salmon is my favorite one as of now. I mean, I would love ribeye, but I think salmon is much healthier than ribeye. All right. Did I leave my phone? No. We'll take a photo over there.
Dave Rusty says, salmon pass on the mango.
Be right back. I'm gonna take this over here. Take a photo on my phone. I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess. Making a mess. Making a mess. Making a mess. What is going on? Okay. Okay. I need to close this door because it's cold as fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're late.
Blue Dream says eat the lemon bits, tell me how they taste with the salmon.
Wait, really? Are you trolling me again? Stop trolling me.
Blue Dream says now that they got sizzled.
Are you trolling me? That's usually a garnish. Isn't it supposed to be a garnish? You don't usually eat garnishes, do you? I mean, sometimes they're edible.
Dave Rusky says cut me a honkin' slice of that mess, partner.
Will do. What? I have no space.
Blue Dream says eat the middle part. Flora on Live says that room though. Blue Dream says not the peel.
Not the peel? Okay. How am I going to eat it, though, without the peel? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Super Cajun says rind has all your nutrients.
Rind? What's rind?
Bimbo who threw the brick says T-Fand I don't want your Lillaby the fuck.
What is that word?
Blue Dream says kinda looks like a face. Bimbo who threw the brick says your lullaby probably sounds like you just listing spices.
What? I didn't say lullaby. You brought it up.
Mer Peggy Hill says where's the ketchup?
No ketchup here. Lullaby. Lo. I have no words.
Super Cajun says spices are pretty good.
I put a lot of spices on here. Put a lot of spices. Cool. It's a little bit crispy.
Bimbo who threw the brick says why does that actually look kinda okay?
Because it is okay. Look at that. It's good temperature. Depends on your opinion, obviously, but I like it like that color. It's a good color to me. Let me get some mango in there.
Orvibro says it's raw in the middle.
No, it's not raw.
That is absolute
Dog shit.
Dave Rusky says you try monkfish yet.
Nope. I don't think we have it available in that area.
MVCZR says what are these noises you're making?
It's new ASMR content.
MVCZR says at.
I was waiting for you to come in and confirm it's good content or not.
Jimmy Opper says hi Steph. MVCZR says no thank you.
Hella sour.
MVCZR says hi Jimmy.
Well, you have a heart for
Collier
him.
says how often do you have salmon?
Every week on Fridays, usually. It's my go-to fish. You have a heart for Jimmy, but not for me. God damn it.
Mer Peggy Hill says you should have a side of garlic bread with this. MVCZR says hi Orby.
Can I get a heart?
Jimmy Opper says sucks to suck.
Suck to suck. I know.
Nick Angelo says you need to play Marvel Rivals for her heart to be open for you.
Is that true, Steph?
Trolliness says garlic bread.
If I play Marvel Rivals, you'll give a shit about me?
MVCZR says hi Mikey.
Shout out to MVCTR, please.
Dave Rusky says salmon mango smoothies next week. Bunny
No.
P says Andy you wanna join my dating show.
You have a dating show? Is it for you or for someone else?
Mer Peggy Hill says who is this girl everyone talking about? Some fictional character.
Who?
Nick Angelo says hi Steph. MVCZR says Bunny. Bunny Afi says Steph hi.
Oh, God. It's not raw, by the way. It's a perfect temperature.
Super Cajun says add me to dating show. I'm always the first to be voted off. I'm warm up vibe.
That's not true. You literally won.
Matt Sharpig says Cajun, you literally won a show.
You got exposed already pretty quickly. Lord.
Lady Stiletto says his fish. Dave Arusky says how many calories did you burn today?
Oh.
Matt Sharpig says you only get voted off when you make Korean dog jokes. Bonnie Afi says it's 1 girl, 10 guys.
God damn. It's a lot of guys. Who's the guy? Oh, who's the girl?
Super Cajun says it's not a joke. It's a real tradition. Bimbo who threw the brick says why are you acting a fool?
Who said that? Who said tradition? Oh yeah. What? Who's the girl? Is it you? Is it you? Is it your own show? For you?
Dave Arusky says you're foolin'. Bunny Afi says Jess.
I don't know, Josh.
Bunny Afi says I'm hosting Nor.
Who's Josh?
Jimmy Opper says why bother using a fork? Just use your hands, you gorilla.
I agree. Who has repo? We're gonna play. Get your game ready.
Super Cajun says we are humbled me every day. Jimmy Opper says
Get your game ready. Who wants to play repo with me? Like just one game, I think. I don't know how long it's gonna last. I gotta go to bed pretty soon. Or like now, actually. But I'll play one game. One game. Alright. I know Barry and Milk said they were down, but I don't know if it's still around or not. I'm gonna play repo. 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 I'm putting away the small segment for tomorrow. What? I can't hear you. I was in the kitchen getting some avocado mango salsa to finish this off. That should be enough, right?
Flora on Live says I'm playing Ispy with all of the trash in Andy's room around.
Sorry. I keep forgetting to have a mic on me. Don't forget, we're also gonna be doing a stream with what's the poster? I'll be on a stream with Sam's show. It has I don't remember all the streamers. I know Fit Noise on it, Scary Cheese is on it, Sam is on it, obviously. Silence is on it. Who else is on it? Oh, Drew's on it. Who else? I'm thinking. Who else? I'm thinking who else? I don't remember everyone. I don't have the poster. Sam did not give us all the poster. Huh? It's probably in the server. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the server.
Orbibro says now.
Let's see. I don't know where he put it. I'm in his server. I just don't see it. His server is like not organized. He's still learning how to use Discord. Anyone know the poster? I don't even see the poster anywhere on here. There it is. Found it. No, that's a fake poster. I need the real poster. There we go. How do I download this? Doesn't let me download it. Image. Supermarket is the game we're playing. Let's see. I never played the game, by the way. Helga might not be able to make it, but she's gonna try to make it. So it's tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, which I get out of work at 2 p.m. Sometimes 1 p.m. It depends how busy it is. So I should be home on time. It's not. I haven't seen it being so busy that I'm gonna stay at work until 5.
All Bibro says raw fish.
It's not raw. I mean, it's safe to eat raw fish actually.
Jimmy Opper says WTF is supermarket together.
That's the game. I'll show you.
All Bibro says it's raw though LMAO. Flora on Live says ooh gaming collab.
Yeah.
All Bibro says stop lying and then saying it's safe. All Bibro says you can't play both sides.
It's more edible.
Matt Sharpvig says will fit Rajaquit.
If everyone's late.
Stay Cherry says are you going to be doing inventory in the game? Jimmy Opper says why do the dudes to the right of Sam look sad?
Huh? I don't look sad. That's my normal look. What game is it? Supermarket. Supermarket together.
Flora on Live says everyone on timer. Super Cajun says how many cough vocalizations per hour before the neighbors can file municipal complaints.
Well, they're too far.
Jimmy Opper says okay Scuff Neo. All Vibro says you're covering all
So,
your bases because you're not confident about it not being raw.
What? Doesn't matter if it's raw. I've had raw fish before. So, I haven't looked into the game itself. I was about to launch it before stream, but
Probably underscore WW3 says can we ban Orby?
I was about to launch it before stream, but chat was rushing me to go live, so I could not do it. Yeah.
Strawberry says repo.
Yeah, we're gonna play Reaper right now. Down. I'm down.
All Vibro says can I play repo with you or do I have to be a streamer?
It's not an event, it's a community thing.
Camelum 2020 says hi, how is dinner?
I'm sorry, you know. Who said that? To you now. What's up, Camille? It's good. Fat salmon. Yummy. Okay. Repo? I won't launch it right now. I have to readjust the audio settings for it.
Probably underscore WW3 says Salmon Andy.
Salmon Andy is a real person, actually. But he renamed himself to something else. Let's not mention it, though. Please. Lola.
All Vibro says this is Salmon Andy. Probably underscore WW3 says I know, it's coming though.
Yeah. Lol. Sorry. No photos about what?
Cajun says Sandy. Flora Online says this is my dream room.
I mean, you could come over anytime you want. Don't show the actual woman, though. Ah! Oh, fucker. Lost two of them.
Probably underscore WW3 says do you hate Sentless because he's Mexican?
Oh, yeah, Mexican.
Jimmy Opper says did you coom Andy?
No, I dropped a.
Jimmy Opper says you sounded like you coomed in
I
your
dropped on the
pants.
floor.
Super Cajun says Sentless you lost your case of even being Asian. Stop compounding the lie. Probably underscore WW3 says you didn't say no. Flora on Live says I knew you were going to say that Andy.
Lol.
Jimmy Opper says why you eating junk food fat boy Andy.
I need something sweet to flush down the salt. That's why. Ugh.
Matt Sharpig says, where's all your new clothes?
Still in the carry
Jimmy
on.
Hopper says, why do you look so scruffy?
Because there's no point in me trimming it. I'll just go to the barber and trim it. I'm paying them.
Jimmy Hopper says, like you haven't showered in ages.
I'm showing you. I should be showering tonight.
Jimmy Hopper says, okay, wow, player. Probably underscore WW3 says they're a barber, not a miracle worker. Jimmy Hopper says, this guy dropping crumbs all over. Jimmy Hopper says, SMH. Matt Sharpig says you should be showering every day. Matt Sharpig says, and wash your culo.
If I lived with a girlfriend, I would shower every day. Fuck yeah. I live with a girlfriend.
Flora on Live says showering daily is a must.
No, it's bad for your hair.
MVCZR says no you wouldn't.
Yeah, it would.
MVCZR says nasty.
Test it.
Jimmy Hopper says Steph.
Test it.
Flora on Live says that's how you get a girlfriend. Jimmy Hopper says you need like a bib. Stay Cherry says catch 22. Flora on Live says shower every day. Matt Sharpig says maybe with the shitty hair products you're using. Jimmy Hopper says and a mommy to wipe your mouth. MVCZR says Matt did say he wanted to move in with you today.
Hey? You're welcome to them, Mom.
Mommy Give Me Milk says, did you already do the repo tutorial, Koo?
I have no idea that's a girl.
WW3 says he doesn't know what a catch-22 is.
I do.
Probably underscore WW3 says, what's a catch-22?
Double-edged sword?
WW3 says, explain.
I
Jimmy
don't know
says
the actual
catch-22
definition,
is like
the official
COVID-19.
definition.
Matt Sharpig says, if I was really desperate and poor. Flora on Live says, good to know you have a safety net though.
If I pay my taxes. Because if I don't pay taxes, I literally lose my property.
Matt Sharpig says MVCZR. Nah, he won't. I'm a man.
In the US, unfortunately, you don't actually own it. You own it, in quotations.
MVCZR says girlfriend.
So,
Matt Sharpig says
if you
I
don't
bet you
pay
have low
the taxes, the government has the right to take your property away. Even though you own the property, you don't actually own it.
Camelum 2020 says, how is work going at Shvij?
Right? I have 7 days of work, so I hate my life right now. But I like the money. It's not the best money, but I like the money. By the end of April, I should be more comfortable, money-wise.
Super Cajun says, living in fear of our government. Thank you, founding fathers.
Damn right.
Matt Sharpig says, isn't that every country though?
What happened, MBCZR? You're offering a girlfriend for me? Or are you, what? What do you mean by girlfriend?
Strawberry says, do the task. Strawberry says, real quick.
Is it quick? I don't know if it's quick.
Jimmy Hopper says Codexual got a Best Buy gift card and he bought a Lenovo handheld.
Really? What's handheld?
Bimbo who threw the brick says, can you apologize every time you burp her?
I'll apologize.
Nick Langolo says, I don't see how Andy doesn't have a GF with his mannerisms.
I'll apologize only if I get something out of it. All right.
Matt Sharpvig says laundry when. Michelangelo says, has it really been 75 days? Bimbo
Michelangelo.
who threw the brick says, why are men such weird perverts? Seriously.
A lot of this is clean.
Matt Sharpvig says,
I have a ton of clean clothes over there. I have a clean full bag of clothes.
When are you going to stop emitting gases?
That's all clean in
Bimbo
there.
who threw the brick
That's
says
clean.
It's actually disgusting.
I have a closet with clean clothes.
2020 says, I had
So,
a
like,
Lenovo
cleaning
laptop
clothes
and didn't like
is
it at
like-
all.
Really?
Lady Stiletto says
I have so
nothing
many clean
in
clothes.
there.
Is it really?
Michelangelo says, dude, do you not have bed sheets?
I have bed sheets. I
Steve
mean,
Cherry
I do.
says clean pile is crazy.
That's a clean pile. I just don't have any space to put it anywhere.
Jimmy Opper says, can you not be so close to the cam? I'm trying to eat. Bimbo who threw the brick says, where are your dirty clothes? Matt Sharpvig says, what about underwear or socks? Bimbo who threw the brick
I have its
says
own bag.
also what constitutes as clean in your eyes. Orbibro says he doesn't know what bed sheets means. Jimmy Opper says show Steph your bed. Dave Arusky says when you own property you really just renting from the gov.
That's true.
The Noswas right
That's not bad right there.
says LMAO. Michelangelo says I don't see why Andy isn't successful with his habits and mannerisms.
I know.
Bimbo who threw the brick says someone fund my maid outfit and ticket I will personally clean this room. The Noswas right Morazy says Andy Riz is off the chart.
I agree.
Orbibro says explain 2-ply toilet paper. Matt Sharpvig says Andy will fund it. Stay Cherry says show the brown stain pile. Jimmy Opper says I didn't know they sold brown mattresses. Matt Sharpvig says 2-ply is poverty.
Huh? What's 2-ply?
Michelangelo says Andy how do you expect to be successful and find a GF living like this? Orbibro says see. Michelangelo says how you do anything is how you do everything. Orbibro says told you. Thanoswas right Morazy says what is this? Why aren't you displaying it but filming it with your own camera?
Because I'm so IRL.
Bimbo who threw the brick says actually I wouldn't step in this room without $1 bajillion.
Bajillion.
MVCZR says hi Steph.
What's left?
Orbibro says hi married. Matt Sharpvig says Orbibro, hi stepsister. Thanoswas right Morazy says haha that's a good one.
What did I do? Stepsister? Lol. Clean my glasses.
Thanoswas right Morazy says stepsister I'm stuck. Bunny O'Reilly says what's that lady on your wall?
I
MVCZR
photographed
says
her.
Mura. MVCZR says Mura no.
Use. Oh.
Thanoswas right Morazy says hey Steph 1v1 Marvel Rivals. Michelangelo says Andy doesn't understand you have to put in a lot of work to get a GF and be successful.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having a trophy wife, but I would prefer to have a girlfriend who's not in it for my money and property and assets and stuff like that.
Flora on Live says trophy wife lol. Matt Sharpvig says what money? Probably underscore WW3 says what money?
I mean, if I had money.
Orbibro says explain what a trophy wife is.
Really? You don't know what it is? I'm pretty sure you know what it is.
Flora on Live says any girlfriend should be a trophy wife to you. Flora on Live says if you really love her. Lady Stiletto says what money? And that property. MVCZR says. Oswald right Morazy says Andy is the trophy king. Bro is his own man.
I can't grab it. I can't do
Bro
this
says
one.
I know what it is. I'm sure you don't.
I'm sure I do. Grab left the ball.
Dave Arusky says trophy wife. What are you living
Ball?
in the 1960s?
No, you still have
Michelangelo
trophy
says
wives.
typically a trophy wife goes with someone with money. Orbibro says explain what a trophy wife is.
Was he married just to be a public asset?
Bimbo who threw the brick says it's my dream to be a trophy wife. Thanos was right. Morazy says, bro, why you have sussy pictures on top? Is that you? Strawberry says
Where?
you have to be fit for a trophy to have a trophy wife. What do
That's
you
me
have to
right there.
contribute?
That's me right there.
Bimbo who threw the brick says when I'm 30 I'm gonna be such a fucking hot milk. Seriously, I won't even dignify speaking to someone with a salary underneath 220k.
Well, you don't have to be a MILF at 30. You could be a MILF at 40 if you want.
Flora on live says El Joker.
Yeah.
Strawberry says 30 is not MILF age on God.
I mean, it
Bimbo who
depends.
threw the brick says imagine me super hot asterisk like 10 years older.
Technically, you
says,
can be
I
a
wanna
MILF.
die. Strawberry says in this chat.
Technically, you could be a MILF at
Matt
30.
Sharpig says 30 is young lol.
I mean, a lot of people are having
Steve Cherry
kids at
says,
20,
can you
in the
even do the
20s,
Joker dance?
mid 20s, late 20s, early 30s. But I think she means literally a MILF, not the trend of MILF. That's what I think what she means. My freaking legs are burning. Let me turn on the heat.
Probably underscore WW3 says you can be a MILF at any age. You just need a kid.
Exactly. That's a technical.
Says, I think we should all value ourselves regardless of beauty.
There's a technical meaning.
You need to understand you have to put in an insane amount of work. Terry Elgriff 13 says DJ.
Yeah, I know. Michelangelo. I understand that.
Through the brick says Automad DPM.
I already lost 100 pounds, so like I understand the work. But
Dave Rusky says
what's
you
up?
need to start
What's up,
pumping
Griff?
out and trophy wife applications.
How you be, Griff?
Nick Iangelo says yeah. Bimbo who threw the brick says nah have a daughter before I'm 30 or my life is
Where's my chat
meaningless.
Welcome, Griff, by the way. Griff is from Fit Noise Chat, by the way. And I see him chatting on her Discord a lot. Posting often. Random stuff. So welcome. I have a very chaotic chat. This is my normal chat. Very chaotic most of the time. Unless I'm playing games. Right now I'm not really playing games. I'm in IRL mode. I'm trying to do a tutorial for the repo. But we're chaotic. If you can handle chaos, pretty sure you can. No, sometimes Fit Noise is also chaotic. Sometimes. But we're mostly chaos. Unless I'm playing games.
Currently doing it. Terry Elgriff 13 says Chillin decided to see you cause daddy isn't streaming and yes I am pretty random lol. Bimbo who threw the brick says you guys don't get it LMAO. In Middle East people get married at 25 to 27.
Yeah.
Strawberry says oh great so happy about that. Senseless underscore apprentice says I'm in repo. Not sure how to get invited.
Can you
Matt Sharvik
join my
says my old friends got married at 21 and instantly had kids.
bro,
Orbibro says oh it's
my
the
feet is
time where he
burning.
sits and singles out one person and acts a certain way to attract the new viewer. Strawberry says go back to where you came from.
Where?
Bimbo who threw the brick says I want fiance and wifey title so bad bro I have wife fever. Dave Arusky says Dave out. Peace D. The
Peace.
not was right Morazy says
Dave.
throw away yourself. You look about 170.
Really?
The not was right Morazy says lost 100 pounds. Sarah
I
Elgriff
was
13
290.
says I joined your Discord.
Thank
Matt
you.
Sharpig says haha Orbibro.
My
Matt
Discord
Sharpig says,
is
"Flora
it's
online,
mostly
you
slow.
escaped."
but
Bimbo who threw the brick says "I'm
depends
not
on the
even
chaos.
100 pounds bro you lost me plus 5 pounds.
Huh? I lost you? What do you mean? I lost you. Flora on live. Don't escape. I don't know what you mean, Strawberry. Join fuck. Join
Probably
whatchamacallit.
underscore WW3 says your Discord is as slow as you are.
What? Who said that? Probably. He's an actual hate watcher, by the way. He loves to hate
Bimbo who
me.
threw the brick says you lost my body weight and 5 pounds dumb bitch are you okay?
Don't say that.
Flora on live says damn.
I have no idea where to go. Try to self-destruct.
MVCZR says damn. Matt Sharvik says damn. Bimbo who threw the brick says why you're always mad at me Andy.
I'm not. I
The
just
not
you
what
have to
right
make
Morazy
sure you're
says
not
don't
going over the
piss him
line.
off.
Don't
Probably
go over the
underscore
line, Zia.
WW3 says damn.
Just
The
don't
not
go
what
over the
right
line,
Morazy says
Zia.
lol.
Just
Bunny
don't go
P
over the
says
line,
what's going
Zia.
on. Bimbo who threw the brick says you PMO first. Super
No.
Cajun says time to ban a Zia account.
No.
Easy.
No.
Bimbo who threw the brick says why I'm going over the line.
That's your decision.
Says, OMG, I'm getting scared.
No, Flora. Don't get scared. Grab left. mouse an item.
Thanos was right. Moraesdeed says this is starting to get fun. Matt Sharpbig says cereal is here. Matt Sharpbig says Andy it's time to hyperfixate. Bimbo who threw the brick says why I'm going over the line. Bimbo who threw the brick says why you say this. Strawberry says are you gonna make a
don't
movie?
call me or anyone dumb. Granted, some streamers
Bunny of E says Berry.
some streamers they don't know how to control themselves and they say that.
Bunny of E says I love you very Marf Mouchby.
You love me? Why? You love me?
Bimbo who threw the brick says can I call you an idiot?
No.
Probably underscore WW3 says there's nothing wrong with being dumb. Thanos was right. Moraesdeed says Rizzy. Flora on Live says if anyone wants to call me a B word you can but only in private messages. Probably underscore WW3 says we can't all be at the same pace. Thanos was right. Moraesdeed says they all love me.
Grab an
Strawberry
item
says
and
the
use
tutorial
1,
is not
2,
hard.
3 and put it in your
Saturn
inventory.
says what's happening. Strawberry says concentrate.
Do they have numbers in here? Grab. Ah! Did I die? Lol.
Bimbo who threw the brick says I would never let a man call me a bitch. That's literally the reason I had Chris blocked for 2 weeks. LMAO.
Who's Chris? Oh.
Bimbo who threw the brick says
It's
that's
Sentless.
probably why I still have
You
you
just call him
blocked.
Sentless?
MVCZR says oh my god why are you screaming?
I died, or I was blown to pieces. Hey, 1, 2, 3. I don't know which one is 1, 2, 3 now. Grab. Fuck.
Bimbo who threw the brick says no I like calling him Chris. Bimbo who threw the brick says that's his name. MVCZR says hi Sam. Bimbo who threw the brick says why would I call him Scentless? Scentless underscore apprentice says yeah, and I good now. Super Cajun says you want me to beat up some for you, Buttercup.
No.
Saturnsum says Andy check my new profile pic by Indian pic.
Are you still Indian?
Probably underscore WW3 says maybe tell us his social security number too.
It's the same thing. On Discord or Twitch. Oh, you're making me work. Cool. We're on Sheffy J, right?
Strawberry says bro I wanna play the game please concentrate. Strawberry says I'm actually pissed off.
Why are you always
Super Cajun
pissed?
says old man fighting.
Sheffy
First to
J.
lose, false teeth loses.
Why are you always angry? It's not good for your health, you know that, right? I have no idea what I was looking for. Oh, Sam. Okay. Oh, really? You still look Indian, by the way.
Strawberry says because you suck and you waste people's time on dumb girls.
No, what are you talking about? How do I finish this? Take
Bimbo
out.
who threw the brick says clock it. Strawberry says like him just sat here waiting for your dumb ass.
Take it.
Stop.
Stop.
On live says
Stop.
OMG.
Take out.
Bro says Indian Sam.
Use 1. Okay. 2,
Godzilla
3.
says when's the last time you showered Koo?
I don't remember. A couple days
Bro
ago.
says 3 weeks ago.
Tab
Saturnsum
view map.
says still Indian.
Yep. This is a
Probably
cart.
underscore WW3 says why do you hate Indian Sam? Is it because he's Mexican?
No.
MVCZR says Bog.
I like Indian people. They have good
Orbibro
food.
says why do you
Where
hate
is it?
Indian Sam?
I like Indian
Is it
food.
because he's Mexican?
I like Indian food.
Orbibro says hi Bog. Flora on Live says Sam is the whitest guy I've ever seen. Senseless underscore apprentice says okay. Bogzilla says hi chat. Happy Friday.
Where is this goddamn motherfucker? Happy Friday. What's up, Bob?
Therial Griff 13 says I heard in India they have this building made entirely out of gold.
Yes, I think that's true, actually.
Super Cajun says why do you hate Indian Sam? Is it because he's Irish? Bogzilla says what is this stream? Why
I
are
was
we
right there.
watching your monitor? Strawberry says the card was right in front of you.
I don't feel like losing viewers when I go into the in the actual gaming scene.
Satumsum says it's all because of Sendless. Terry Algriff 13 says it is true it's called the Golden Temple.
Fill the cart with valuables.
Bimbo who threw the brick says why Automod want to fuck me over.
It wants to fuck you. Oh, I mean, it wants to fuck you over. Oh, I could do
Bimbo
this.
who threw the brick says someone let my message go through right now.
No. What did she say? I don't even see what she says. How many items did I put in?
Matt Sharvig says I'm about to have a romantic date with myself, eating a mango in the hot tub.
You could pick up
Matt
any girl you
Sharvig
want.
says while listening to this yapping.
You're literally a hot stud in
2223
New
says
Zealand, apparently.
Texas.
Activate and fill extraction points with valuables. Where is it?
Bimbo who threw the brick says Sam being white passing means I have a chance to be a sorority H0 in the white area of Texas.
Yes.
MVCZR says slurping mango.
Do you like that? Do you like that?
Matt Sharvig says I don't make sounds.
Seth, you like it when I slurp? Mango?
MVCZR says why do you have a million ads, Andy?
Because I make most of my money from ads. That's why. Chad doesn't want to sub.
Matt Sharvig says because he needs travel money.
Yep. Lol.
Matt Sharvig says WTF.
What?
Matt
Enter the
Sharvig
truck
says
and
toxic.
send a message. Send a message to your boss. How do I send a message to my boss?
Jimmy Opper says this is like a CM stream.
How do I send a message to my boss?
Nick Angelo says I live in Texas. I don't consider myself a Texan.
Walk into the
Nick
truck
Angelo
and grab.
says I'm a transplant.
What's a transplant?
Super Cajun says Atlanta is mayor.
Enter the truck and send a message to your boss. Okay. Walk in the truck and grab left and
Matt
hold
Sharvig says
the
hot
message
winter.
area on
Bimbo
the
who
truck.
threw the brick says I want to go so
Screen.
much. Super Cajun says Birmingham is kind of interesting.
Oh, this?
Nick Angelo says transplant meaning I moved from a different state.
Finally. It took so long. Huh? Did she get banned or something? I know Steph is toxic sometimes, but
MVCZR says hey.
she's
Strawberry
not
says
that toxic.
Louisiana sucks. The only good thing is the food. Nick
I mean,
Angelo
if you're a
says
foodie,
he-
then
Nick Angelo says
you can find something good anywhere, really.
Mommy Gizmamilk says finally you fucking do it. Nick Angelo
I'm
says
in Discord.
California.
You guys host a game. I don't want to host it.
Matt Sharvig says even in your little town.
No, I mean, apparently my area has like really good Italian, but I don't like Italian, generally speaking. If I had an option to eat Italian, I'll eat it like once every 3 months, honestly.
Mommy Gizmamilk says you use in the in-game audio coup.
Really? Can you host a game, please? I don't want to host it.
Says Italian is in the people or the food.
No, the food. It's a lot of Italian. The origins of this area of food is Italian food. That's the origin. Alright.
MVCZR says holy shit. Strawberry says I invited you.
Where?
MVCZR says my ears. Bimbo who threw the brick says I WNA go to California, Los Angeles, Bear Hills, NYC, Texas, Georgia, Malibu, Massachusetts.
I mean, you can move in here if you want. Just don't be
Bimbo who threw the
toxic.
brick says in Seattle. MVCZR says my ears. Matt
Alright, I got it
Sharvig
now.
says this stream is a hot mess.
A hot mess? Why?
Matt Sharvig says yes. Flora Online says toothpicks. Matt Sharvig says a shit show. Bill through the brick says bro WTF how I'm gonna move in with you wearing nah sleep. Nick Angelo says I don't think their immune system can survive your place. Jimmy Offer says can we go back to the monitor? This POV is worse.
People. Alright. Hello? 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 Can you not hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can fucking hear you.
Okay, good. Oh.
Flora Online says LMAO.
Oh. That's rude. That's rude.
Bogzilla says I showed my employee a picture of Andy Choco Belly today.
Good job. Hey, you like it? Did it get turned on?
Bimbo who threw the brick says I'm too physically weak as well. I hate
Oh.
it so much I'm now start gymming one day.
What's the default button for push to talk?
Bogzilla says he immediately quit.
Test. Orby. I make quit what? Oh, the company? Lord. I'm sorry. I cost you an employee. Hello, Governor. Hello, Governor. Oh my god, I have so many freaking viewers now. Is it because of repos like popular and stuff? Fuck it, dude. Let's do it like this.
Bimbo who threw the brick says no tie.
No tie? Yeah. How do I change color? That's true.
Super Cajun says when did Soup become the enemy?
Where's Silas at? He was gonna join.
Sunless, what? I don't know.
Setless is talking to someone in the.
Sounds being lazy.
Can you invite Silas?
I did.
Invite him. Invite him. How do I change the color of my name? How do I change the color of my name?
The name? You don't change the name.
Yeah.
On the bottom left, dude.
The color.
Bimbo who threw the
Literally
brick
says
the
change
problem is
color.
you're broke.
Thank you. Alright. I am broke. There's reasons why. I have legitimate reasons. Whether you accept them or not is legit reasons.
Downward Doggo says Edgelord Apprentice.
Edgelord Apprentice.
It's because you spend money on traveling instead of paying
we're
your
waiting on
bills,
Setless?
bro.
Are we waiting on Setless? Are we gonna play the first game or are we
tried
waiting
to
on
get
Setless?
him. I don't know.
Bogzilla says get your money up, Pooh.
Alright, let's start the game then. I go to bed soon.
Downward Doggo says you go on vacations you shouldn't instead of paying your bills.
You're correct. Because vacations are not, they're very time limited. They're not gonna wait around. It's very like time sensitive opportunities. Are we?
Matt
How do you
Sharvik
start?
says.
Correct. You guys think I
Alright, I don't
travel
know.
in posh? You think I'm gonna travel Like most of y'all in chat, you guys get like a hotel room, you're paying $200 a night. I ain't traveling like that. I travel on the
Flora
cheap.
Online says,
I pay 20. I'm right now in this trip. I'm paying $20 a night for a campsite. Are you gonna do that? No. Nobody here is gonna do that. Nobody got the balls to do that in here. Cuh.
Bro, can you stop yapping?
Downward Doggo says you spend money you don't have on things you can't afford.
I'm a yapper.
You're not gonna be able to
Godzilla
yap in the
says
game because they're
whatever
gonna come
helps
for
you
you.
justify being a financially
Oh shit, I don't know what I just
40-year-old
said.
man-child.
That's fine.
Michelangelo says I don't think you should be traveling at all. Michelangelo says you need to pay your bills first. Bogzilla
But the thing
says
is that
I don't
I'm
need
not
to,
traveling
not a
in
broke
like
boy.
high
Alright, somebody
budget.
needs to get a
Matt
hold of
Sharpwick
the
Because
says
most
aren't why
normal
yapping.
people who
Instagram.
travel,
Matt
they
Sharpwick
have a
says,
high
will you
budget.
camp alone?
But I don't
Matt
need a high
Sharpwick
budget.
says aren't you afraid of camping alone? Downward
I mean,
Doggo
I am.
says it
That's
doesn't
content.
matter how much you save.
That's still
you
content.
still spend money you don't have.
No, what are you talking about?
Alright, put shit in the cart.
I'm literally cooking for myself. I can't see shit.
Bogzilla says you don't need a high budget because you're broke. You literally couldn't possibly have a high budget.
I don't need luxury when traveling. I just need
Where's
the
that
friends. That's it.
Yo, Fundy, what are you doing? Stop. Fundy, stop.
What the hell is that?
Fundy, stop.
Put in here. Put in
Bogzilla
here.
says
Put
that's
in there.
what broke people say.
No, I don't like that. I don't know that.
Just don't touch the nose.
No! Oh my god, okay.
What do you do?
That's hilarious.
What is the nose touch of something else?
Ah, fuck.
Michelangelo says, have you ever made a budget sheet?
I died.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Orby. Orby! Ah! What is that? What is that?
He got his
Don't
possessed.
go in there!
No,
Don't go in there!
look on the wall, look on the wall, look on the wall. Fundy, look at the wall, look at the wall, look at the wall.
Oh my god!
Just keep looking to the wall. I'll tell you when to not
I don't
look.
like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop! Don't look at me.
Flora Online says this perspective is awesome.
Keep looking at the wall.
Ew, bro.
Couple more seconds, it should probably be.
Apparently,
come off of
Orby
you.
has experts.
Why is this guy not streaming like?
That's how I would vomit if I drank.
Oh man.
Michelangelo says, Andy, if you aren't able to manage a budget, how can you expect to run a successful business?
What are you talking about? I can manage a budget. I'm choosing creative memories when I see the opportunity to create good memories. It's off.
What is that?
Fucking A bullshit.
Oh my god.
That's
I
not
killed
fair.
someone.
Oh, that's like a. It's gonna kill you, so don't go near it.
Michelangelo says true.
It can run at you, so
kill
careful.
me.
Put his head in the box. In the box.
Oh, in the bar.
Or over there, yeah. Over there's fine too. Take it over there.
Here, look at her. She's right there. Can we kill her?
Oh, Sama said he finished the tutorial. Then.
Wait, can we revive Shafi?
Monkey's
with this
laughing
shit,
at
you
me.
think?
I mean, not Mikey.
We need more money.
Milky.
We need about 10K.
Yogi's in chat, in the voice chat. Yo. I haven't heard your voice ever, I don't think, right? But I know you've been on IRLs, Yogi. Mr. Yogi.
The open cabinet.
Lol. Yogi. Why are you so scared? You've been on IRL streams. Why you don't want to talk to me?
Downward Doggo says oops.
Why are you so scared? You literally should not be scared. Lol.
Hello?
Why my internet's trash? Hello?
Chato___ says why this POV.
Oh, I
Because
didn't
of
know
because of the
you were
viewership, that's why. That's why.
Here, come follow us.
Because of the viewership.
No, no, no.
So
Downward
once I
Doggo says
Don't
I
touch
just
that.
fat fingered.
Okay.
How much
Lol.
do we have?
Like 7 or something?
Oh, we're not even close.
Oh, wait. We have 9,000.
Because of the viewership. It's like what?
No, that's...
My
That's why.
wait, my top rate says 9,000.
I feel like if I change it, it's gonna go down. I don't want it to go down. Let's keep it as high as possible. Keep dropping stuff.
Henry says rate to your gaming channel.
No, but then but I'm still have good viewership right now. It's not going down. So if it goes lower than like 20, then yeah, I agree. But right now it's like 34. And it's fluctuating between 30 and 34. I mean, I'm still getting some advertising revenue out of it,
Watch out, Barry.
which I need.
Careful, don't hit my object because it's a one hit.
Henry says what are we watching?
Breaks.
This is
Barry.
Repo.
Oh my god! What is that?
What is it? What is it?
Holy
She's
shit, why am I
Barry's a
spinning?
really good screamer.
If you drop
Oh
it,
my
I think
god!
it stops.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, you lost that. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah, she would be a great streamer,
God.
Barry.
I think we lost both of them.
Cause like her
Oh my
streams are
God.
genuine. They're genuine streams. It's like not scripted. You can tell it's not scripted.
You could pull it off.
I don't know. I've never tried it. See if you can.
I'm
No.
trying to grab
Orby
your
is
head.
caught.
Downward Doggo says
Okay,
oops.
It's not working.
That's Orby.
Oh my god.
Oh, he died. He died. Orby died. Oh no! Oh, I thought he died. Is it Orby? Or he's possessed?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
It looks like Orby. Oh, they're all infected. Lol.
Where'd she go?
Oh, never mind. They're hiding.
Downward Doggo says dropping ads like it's hot.
Damn fucking right, dude.
Comcroft Andre. Oh.
Calm cough
Oh,
Sunday.
my God. What the fuck? Oh my god.
they get banned? Oh shit.
Holy fuck.
Okay, I know there's another. Oh, she's here. Walk.
Who's Fairy Faith? Is that you, Flora? On my Discord? That's Fairy Faith? I want to change your name. Right now. Where is it? Change your nickname. Change nickname.
Flora on Live says yes.
Flora, I'm changing right now.
Holy fuck.
Flora on Live says that me.
Did we find
Matt
everything?
Sharvik says haha.
There we go. I just changed
Oh,
it.
it's Milky.
Oh, hey. Oh my god, where were you? I thought you died.
Matt Sharvik says Faith's
No,
Adventures.
I'm good. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Huh?
hear you.
I don't think there's any more objects.
Did you break the plate in there or something?
I did, yeah.
I
Is it-
don't think we can leave then because we don't have enough money.
There's like possessed dolphin.
Oh, there's something over there. It's a bigger object, I think.
It's a
But
possessed. Fuck you.
Matt Sharvik says Faith's channel name was Fairy Faith at one point.
I know that.
Flora
Why are you
on
telling
Live
me?
says it's just my
Are you just
name
telling the
and sorry
audience?
it's triggering.
I think I discovered her right after she changed it to Fairy Faith. Or like you introduced me to her. And then she changed it back.
Reports that
Matt
Oh my
Sharvik
God,
says
it's
she's
so
only had
good.
3 names.
so we
Yeah.
just have to.
You're not
the-
triggering me.
that
Matt
girl or
Sharvik
whatever, and
says
then
I
put
watch
it in
her a
the
lot.
thing and she'll
You-
stop it.
Flora, you put Fairy
You're
Faith on
joking.
there on the server, so like you're obviously trolling me.
I think she's worth a lot. That's why. Okay, so
You're trolling me.
yeah, put it in. Put it in.
Oh my
Oh.
god, Barry. Not that bad.
What? I picked her up and then she freaked out.
We need about 400 more.
That's like all the objects.
What do you want from me? I
Oh,
didn't do
boy.
it. I'm sorry.
I think we lost.
Matt
I'm
Sharvik says how is she
sorry.
If
trolling
anyone
you?
can,
No,
maybe if we can
no,
find one more.
Flora on Live is not
pass.
Fairy Faith.
Matt Sharvik says yes I do Kajin.
I don't think there's any more objects.
Is it? Was it ever your name, Fairy Faith? Flora? I don't think it was.
I fucked it all up. I'm sorry, guys.
Matt Sharvik says I have many traumatic experiences. Flora on Live
Yeah?
says bro yes it is.
What?
Matt Sharvik says yes she is. Flora on Live says that's me no lie.
What are you talking about? But didn't Faith Adventures change her name to Fairy Faith as well?
Flora on Live says I promise you.
Didn't Faith Adventures change her name to Fairy Faith as well? When did you change it? Before she did, or after you did? After she did?
Matt Sharvik says yes. Flora on Live says did she really?
Yes, she did. She changed it. I don't know if Mott's told her to change it, but I think she came up with her own, and then she changed it back.
Flora on Live says what the hell that's such a weird coincidence.
I mean, unless you're actually her, and you're trolling me. But usually when she types a lot faster than you do. Like she types
Matt
really
Sharvik
fast.
says it is weird.
It is weird. I mean, this is her.
Matt Sharvik says she came up with it. Matt Sharvik says it is her.
Oh, Mott's, get on the fucking
Matt
VC
Sharvik
now.
says they're the same person.
Get on the
Flora
VC.
on Live says I'm a little
Get on the
stoned.
VC, Mott's. You're
Matt
triggering me,
Sharvik
Mott's.
says damn, you just called her slow.
You call
Matt Sharvik says the toxic.
Mott's, your trolling has gone over the line. Get on the VC now. Get on the VC on the server.
Flora on Live says triggering him LMAO.
Get on the VC. I don't think it's actually her because like she talks completely different.
There's nothing else. Who else?
Wait, I see something maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
So,
Yo,
No, there's something else.
Flora Online says, do
what's
I talk
going on?
better or
Is it
worse?
actually fairy?
Flora
don't
Online
think
says
so.
you
Or
can't
no?
lie.
You don't think so?
So what do we do?
Just turn it in.
Why are you laughing? You know the truth
Join
here.
Down
But
the
you
Doggo
just
says,
said
what
she
time is the
types
linktree
slower
going?
than
I don't know
Fit.
what time. That's the only difference.
Do they seem like the same person to you?
No.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Flora Online says you calling me dumb.
Warby?
No, I'm saying a Faith Adventure. She has like high ADHD, so she types in like multiple lines. I could
Yeah,
show you
I
one
Angelo
sample.
know, I
says
know.
it's okay to call others slow, but not Andy.
Let's see. I could show you her chat logs if you
Lady
want.
Stiletto
Oh, I
says
think
it's
we're
her.
supposed to
She
push the
told
button,
me.
right?
No, I don't believe you.
I don't know. Sorry.
I don't believe you. Lady.
Oh, wait,
So I'm
okay.
gonna show you right now her chat
Oh,
logs.
we were just dragging you around.
Anything else?
Nothing else? Are you sure?
Where is my display capture on this shit?
Above, like on the-
Do you think it's a coincidence that they both have the
Display
name
capture.
Fairy Fate?
No, that's just too much of a coincidence, actually.
Yeah.
Don't break it. Careful.
What
Use
if
your scalpel.
Let me
both
grab
of
it,
them
let me
are
grab
from
the
San
card.
Diego?
Flora Online
Wait,
says
wait,
it's a
no,
very
No,
good
then
coincidence.
it's obviously her, but like she types very
Flora Online
very
says
different.
I didn't know.
And then move. And then just put it in there. It should be enough. Yeah. Okay. Now step away.
Yay!
Fuck. So if you see right here, like the way she types, you can see
Flora
it.
Online says no way. Shush is also from San Diego.
Look. Like, look at the timing on this. Look, she sent like 2 messages in 1 minute.
Look, it's compressed.
Sheffy,
okay?
time
Look,
to leave.
look.
He's
Look.
talking about,
Should we just join his voice chat or some shit?
I can't see
Maybe
anything
Face
here. I'm
Adventures,
dead.
she's from San Diego. You know this, Andy?
Invite someone.
Look at the chat log. She
Well,
sent
I
like
didn't help, but
4
you did.
messages within 1 minute.
Bogzilla says this dude is so creepy. I bet he rereads
he's
her
sitting there
chat
talking
log.
about.
No, just
Fate's
someone
Adventure.
claiming to be her in my chat. Someone claiming to be
Is
her in my
Sunless
chat.
gonna join us?
So I'm proving a point.
He said he.
I'm proving a point. But chat doesn't care
You
about
said
me
what?
proving a point.
Flora Online says does he reread my chat logs? Bogzilla says
He's not in the
"Poor
game
honey."
anymore.
What the fuck? Sounds.
It's the shop. I don't think we should buy anything, to be honest.
Okay.
Maybe-
Yeah, I mean,
But let's just
I'm
wait.
pretty
Because
new.
this
Nick
is
Angelo says what is he
this
trying
is
to
where we
prove?
can add people to the game. Like if Sentless wants to join right now, he can come in. But if we start,
Oh.
we can't because this is where
Sentless
it's saved or
Apprentice.
whatever.
Sunless,
Join the
Sunless, can
game.
you join? Sexy.
So what we
Mhm.
have to do is leave the game and then restart.
You would
it,
know.
whatever
She would
comes
tell
in.
you.
Wait, who would tell me
It's actually
what?
her or not.
Says I am.
But we
Wait, you
have
want
to
me to rehost it?
Are you
It's
rehearsing?
Flora
Are you
actually
hosting
babe.
this?
Yeah,
Adventure.
I'm hosting this.
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
what we need to do is just leave, or
It's
you
not-
leave, and then
Yeah,
re-invite everyone.
that's
and then-
I'm trying to hold
They're
back
from San
information.
Diego,
I
it
thought
looks
you
like.
said that.
So that's
Oh,
pretty
okay, but it'll
strange.
start us here?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Alright.
No, it's
But
it's
she
too much
just
of a
said
coincidence.
that,
Downward Doggo
like,
says
I don't
sniffle,
know.
sniffle some tea.
She just
I
said,
self-destruct,
no way, she's
right?
also from San Diego. It has to be the same person.
No, you just leave the.
Oh,
the
okay.
thing.
This is really sus. Because
I'm trying to lower the
Faith
volume.
Adventure's Twitch name was Fairy Fate, and Flora's Discord name is Fairy Fate.
Exactly.
And it's spelled the same way.
Exactly. So I
Flora
think
Online says by process of elimination.
yeah, I think it's her, but it's she's
Well,
typing very differently though. But and her
Flora Online
But you know
says
she-
Matt's trying to get me banned.
It's 2018. So I
But
don't think
she,
it's certain
she has been
2018
going to
account.
therapy, so she might have like changed a lot, like her chatting behavior.
I think she would have told you because you're very close or were
We
close.
haven't talked that much
You know.
the last month or weeks at least.
Flora Online says Turkey did change me TBH.
Yeah. See, we're investigating the. This is. I mean, I love investigation of mysteries. Bog, he doesn't like why I figure out and try to like work on mysteries.
Shafi, can you just like fucking
I'm trying to find proof that Fate's Adventures had the Fairy Fate this Twitch name. Let's see.
Bogzilla says, why are you speaking for me? You're just creepy coo.
I don't think it's creepy at all. I like figuring out mysteries.
Bogzilla says, don't blame me for that.
Oh,
Flora
Flora.
Online says, I'm actually scared that I had the same username as her. Flora Online says, how did that happen?
I mean, you're both from San Diego, and you're both
Nick
at Fairy
Angelo
Fate.
says, why does it matter if Flora is fake?
That's a little weird. Huh? Who left?
Where's everybody?
We're here. What the fuck?
Do you know how to change your color?
No.
I lost connection.
On the bottom left it says change color.
Bruh.
So what do you think?
Beth Fairy, are you gonna play or what?
I mean, you texted her, and she was caught off guard. So I
But
don't
that
think
was
it's
like
her.
a few weeks ago.
I mean, you're like joining his voice chat.
Yeah.
Nick Angelo says, I thought you
Yo,
would
Fundy,
like
are you
it.
playing or
Flora
what?
is
What
another girl.
happened? Like, what the fuck?
How do I hit ready?
Yeah, I can
Is there a ready
start it,
button?
The
but
ready
you're, like-
button is when you stop looking at people's chat logs
Yeah.
and arguing about your creepiness.
It's not on my screen. I'm not looking at it. Can you see my screen? I'm waiting.
I could either be talking to a
I
bunch of
thought you would
girls or
like it
fucking
if Flora is
reading
another
I think
girl.
Flora is a man, like a 50-year-old
What bunch of
man.
girls
But
are
it's-
you talking to?
Talk to the same guy.
I think she's like a no. He's a friend of
I don't know.
Scentless.
Relax, bro.
So you see we're back in the
I mean,
shop.
she was
Flora
Yeah.
your
Online
viewer.
says Max would know.
She was
I
your
think
viewer
so.
first, right?
I mean, she probably found someone else before me.
Oh, there's a secret.
I don't know.
Nick
One
Angelo
of these
says, not
ceiling
like
tiles
it
is supposed
matters.
to open.
Andy won't be able to get with him.
So if Flora was a girl, like hypothetically, would you give her a VIP badge?
You have to fill
This
it
one,
up in her.
right here.
I have to see her face.
No,
So you
not
only
right
give
now,
VIP to
Scentless. We're
attractive
just in the
people?
shop.
Ugh.
Oh, what's
I
up
mean,
there?
Attraction
Sometimes there's an item
standards are
that's,
very
like,
low
kinda
for me.
rare, but you have to buy it
I
still.
mean, I find attractiveness in a lot of
Either you
people.
have to do this,
But do they
and
have to be
someone has throw
attractive
you
to
Even
get
men.
VIP?
I give a VIP.
Flora Online says, damn pretty
Not
privilege
not
exists
always.
in chat.
I mean, it
But
to be a regular chatter as
But
well.
Flora is a
Hardy
regular
Good News is
chatter though.
attractive. He has a VIP badge.
I don't even know what
I
I'm
mean,
holding
she's
up.
new.
Yeah.
She's still new in my
Aw.
eyes.
Yeah.
She's to be around for like at least
No, wait.
she or he.
Where are you,
I
what are you doing
assume
with that?
she said she before,
Put
so I'm
that
assuming
down.
she.
We don't need it.
How do
I
put
would
it
say I
down?
would probably VIP her
Just drop
probably
it.
in like
How do I drop it?
8 months.
3 months.
Oh my god. Did you not do the tutorial, dude?
Nick Angelo
I
says,
did.
Andy,
Yeah,
what
8
things are
months.
you
8
doing
months.
to get a GF
8
and
months.
making yourself appealing to girls? Bogzilla
Okay,
says,
can
Mexican
we
stare.
go?
When did you wash your bed sheets last? Was it really like almost 200 days ago?
Flora Online says, what if
Someone
him
blew
super
up.
beautiful?
It shrunk.
Flora
They
Online says,
shrunk
can I get
the
it now?
bedding.
No. I can't give VIP to everyone. I normally give VIP to like regular streamers that chat in my chat.
MVCZR says, TF, is this POV?
You don't like it?
Right.
Let me open the stream and just see the POV.
How do we get out?
Wait, we're missing someone.
Yeah, we're missing someone.
Oh my god.
We're missing
Flora
someone.
Online says, but I'm
Where'd he
literally
go?
Megan Fox in her
How
prime.
do we get
Yeah,
it?
so if
Philippine.
Flora is Megan Fox in her prime, will you give them a
I think he
VIP
left.
badge? in chat.
What the fuck?
I mean, she would have to prove it on a video
you
call,
mentioned
Video call.
like an actual
Ah.
video call.
Why?
He said he
Yeah.
wants to talk to girls.
I'll consider it though. No guarantees.
MVCZR says EW. Nick Iangelo says EW.
We're just
What?
talking
What's so ill
between
about that? I want to make sure it's not
videos,
AI.
you know.
Flora Online says a true reflection of our society. Flora Online says turning into Joker now.
Joker.
Okay, so this one we have
Lord.
2 exits. So once we
Man, I
get
love
enough
Joker,
money
by the
for
way.
this, we're gonna have to go get more money for elsewhere.
Nick Iangelo says we live in a society. MVCZR says
Ooh.
I.
There's way
But
around.
if it was
there's ways
Fate,
around it.
wouldn't
From
she
AI.
be like banned by association of the original account?
I
Nick
mentioned
Iangelo
it before
says Flora
to
is definitely
to
a
her
guy.
and to other people. If she's open to talking, I'm open to talking. But right, she hasn't been open to
Nick
talking.
Iangelo says no girls.
But if you
know
like
about Joker.
drive down to Phoenix and then you live in a tent and then you invite her for boba tea.
No. No, that's not. That's like too creepy. That's way too
Hmm.
creepy.
But if you invite her to go camping with you in Las Vegas desert alone,
What? What I do?
No. She has to start talking to me.
What I do?
She has to start talking to me. And she hasn't been. She hasn't been
Nick
open to
that's
talking.
Iangelo says I bet Faith hasn't thought of Andy in any way.
I mean, she has before, but not since like last summer, like before the start of summer. I mean, I literally have DMs from her saying that she missed me. Do you want to see it? I can show
like,
you. I'm not gonna show you like with the username, but I'll show you a screenshot.
wasn't that Orby Bros messages?
Okay.
I need a hand.
How do I-
Bro,
what?
how many ads per hour do you
30
have?
minutes.
I don't know.
30 minutes
I need
per
your
hour
hand.
ads.
MVCZR says G's. Nick Iangelo says he needs the money.
Steph, you should get ad block.
We need more hands. More hands.
Milky. Oh
Sorry,
no.
I was trying to yell at stuff.
So if you have over the limit,
Nice.
it'll give you like
Did it fall in?
money back at the end, like a return.
Oh.
So we don't want to put it in. We want to stack it as much as we can, but we don't want to also overdo it. So kind of
I think mine's 55%. I don't
keep
know.
going for now.
What you talking about? In-game on money, Michelangelo? In-game money? No, I'm
Do
trying
you
to get
want
much more
Flora to
in-game.
be Fate, or do you want it to be a new person? Ideally.
I mean, I think Faith should. I mean, Faith Adventures. I thought she was a really cool person,
Nick
honestly.
Iangelo says Andy,
But, like,
girls are sometimes just flirtatious.
You know,
it
it
doesn't
just-
mean they like you.
It just sucks that she was she lost interest pretty
There
quickly.
we go.
I mean, she offered to be my Discord kitty.
To
Can't
get
mention
the
anything.
free Discord Nitro.
No, I didn't
Maybe
give her
that's why
shit.
she abandoned you. Because you didn't give her Nitro.
No. She abandoned me because she saw
Flora
a better
Online
looking
says
guy.
I could
That's
never be
why.
her. Flora Online
Yeah.
says I'm too slow.
Technically, Faith Adventures did call herself slow.
Slow
as well.
typing.
No, just slow. She wasn't a slow typer, but
Nick Iangelo
she
says,
sometimes.
do you think being your Discord kitty means she likes you? Also remind what a Discord kitty is.
You want to remind me, or you want to?
Meow.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna die.
Meow.
Oh, you want me to remind you? Discord kittens.
MVCZR says EW.
Like
Nick
I mean, it's new to
says,
me.
remind me.
Like Faith Adventures was my first Discord kitten, actually.
Did she meow on the voice?
She was. It was new to me. I was learning.
Serial Forever Email says WTF is that?
What's up, Serial?
Nick Iangelo says another streamer.
What's up, Serial? Someone shout out Serial for every meals. She's one of the most.
But why did you
favorite
VIP
here.
Serial? You didn't have a video call with her?
Nick Iangelo says her name is banned.
No, she's I said video call for non-streamers.
Serial Forever Email says no, don't.
Shout out Serial for every
Forever
meals.
Email says I don't want my name associated with yours.
Oh wow, wow, so mean. Why are you so mean to me?
She's a part of you. A part of you now. She's a anti-underground streamer.
You just made me. Oh my god.
The Jeffy J Underground.
Sorry.
Serial Forever Email says what's a Discord kitty? Nick Iangelo says OMG I just fell in love with Serial.
I mean, she shits on me all the time. So it's
Wait,
pretty
But Andy, you said you were on the Switch. Aren't you just a sub?
Milky.
Hmm?
Oh, he died?
No, she's a dom.
And yeah, you're
Sarah's a
100% sub, right?
No. I was maybe more of a sub when I was younger, but I'm more of a switch or a dom. I'm open to doming right now, especially because when I see fake dom women.
Is Serial a fake dom? Can you like dom her right now in chat?
No, she's fully dom. She wouldn't like to be around with dominant guys.
What about Lady Stiletto? Can you dom her?
I don't know her enough
Serial
personally.
Email says lol, I'm not a dom. Nick Iangelo says Andy, what were some signs that make
You're not a
you
dom.
like you?
You act like a dom. Come on.
Serial
another
Forever
exit
Email
area
says
in
I
the
was
back.
Cancelled.
WTF. Nick Iangelo says
At the
also
very
explain to
yeah,
chat
so
what a
we need
Discord
to unlock
kitty
the
is.
other one and then run back
A
here
Discord
once it's
kit?
unlocked.
Oh.
So
Wait, so should I leave this over?
no, we need the money.
I mean, it depends how
Lady
you look at
Stiletto
it.
says now Andy doesn't know me. SMH.
No, more personal level, like on a deep personal level. And we don't talk on voice. We don't do video calls.
Nick Iangelo says also
So once
stop
you do
assuming every
video
girl
calls
is a
and
dom
voice
or sub.
calls on Discord,
Nick
then you get on a
Iangelo
more
says
personal
people
level.
don't think like that.
And I only done that with like 2.
Where's the card at?
I done many voice calls with people, but I only done 2 video calls, like on a regular basis. I had 2 Discord kittens. 2 Discord kittens, by the way.
2 Discord kittens.
Yeah, not at the same time. No.
Was it?
Not the same time.
Wait, is Serial one of your Discord
Says what
kittens?
is a Discord kitten OMFG?
So when you find other place, there'll be
Nick
there's
Iangelo
No,
like a big red
says
button.
a Discord
You just
kitten.
press it and it tells you how much we.
A Discord.
Once
I
you
mean,
Nick
press it.
let me mute.
Iangelo says explain what they are first.
I mute them for a little bit. So Discord kitten is basically when you have like voice calls, private voice calls, or private video calls with said person you might be romantically interested in, or you just need attention from. Really, one or the other depends.
Bogzilla says Andy asked me to be his Discord kitten.
I haven't asked anyone. Usually 2 girls ask me. I think 2 girls asked me about it. Maybe 3 actually.
Nick Iangelo says so they call or DM you privately.
No, the DM text doesn't count. That's not Discord kitten. It has to be text or video. I mean, voice or
Did
video.
they want your money?
Serial Forever
I
Email
don't give
says
money.
yeah, but what do the girls get in return?
The attention.
Nick Iangelo says
Your
did Kate
attention?
specially use the word Discord kitten.
I didn't invite it.
MVCZR says Discord Nitro.
I didn't invite them. It was their pitch.
Vic says Nitro.
No, that's not true. These are two different women asked
Serial
me.
Forever Email says you don't pay them.
No, they asked me for my attention. How can I be louder? Do I need to be louder? They were asking me to be they were asking me if I could be their Discord kitten. I wasn't asking them to be their Discord kitten. Like I don't know how to rephrase this. I really don't understand how to rephrase this. They were asking
I
me.
never used that term. Bogzilla says yelling doesn't make your lies true.
Oh my god.
Bogzilla says, please rephrase, I don't understand. Cereal for every meal says it's not like a sugar baby.
No, it's
Nickangelo says,
it's
Andy, did they use that term? MVCZR says, why are you yelling?
no. So my assumption, what is a Discord kitten, is usually it's someone who has an actual crush on you. That's what I assume. Or it's whoever invited you to be a Discord kitten. They need your attention for whatever reason. They just need attention in general. It's either or. It could be either or, honestly. So I had at least 2 women invite me to be their Discord kitten. I assumed they had a crush on me, or they were desperate for attention, like male attention, specifically from me. That's their payment right there. That is their payment, my attention.
Did she say Discord kitty? MVC
What's the difference from Discord kitty and Discord
kitten?
kitten? There's no difference.
Molly Give Me Milk says, Mofo, why are you playing with us if you're not even gonna talk to us? Nick Angelo says, Andy, did those girls use Discord kitty?
Yes. Discord kitten, Discord kitty is the same shit. Where they give you the GFE for compensation? What? They didn't give me GFE. I swear to God, at least one of them wanted me to be their boyfriend. At least one of them. One of them was probably trolling.
Mm.
What was that?
Nick Angelo says, I mean, did they actually
That was not
use
me.
that term
Oh,
to
no.
you, or did you assume they want to be your Discord kitten?
Laser. What? No. I had no idea what it was, Michelangelo. I had 0 idea what it was. I was learning what it was. I had no idea it existed.
MVCZR says, I can't believe we're having a serious discussion about Discord kittens.
I mean, it sounds like you know what it is. I don't know what it is.
I don't think
Can you explain?
Steph has a
I have no
Nitro.
idea.
Discord Nitro.
You don't need Discord
She
Nitro
doesn't
to be a
even know
Discord
Twitch
kitten.
Turbo.
I mean, what are you saying? What you're implying?
That she can be a kitten then.
says, I don't.
What are you trying to say that she wants to be a kitten?
No, probably not. She's not a sub.
I know she's not a sub. But I think she wants to be dumbed.
Nick Angelo
Maybe
says,
switch.
so those girls never said Discord kitten to you.
No, do you think I'm going to record the calls I have? No, I'm not going to record the calls I have.
MVCZR says WTF.
So yeah, they did. They did say it.
Are we done?
MVCZR says, why are you saying? Flora on live says on no.
I think we found everything though. Oh my god. Run, Chef Gay. Run, Chef.
I can't run.
Wait, what did you say?
Michelangelo is projecting that
Nick
no one ever
Angelo
said
says
it.
you need to stop assuming a girl wants to be a dom or sub. Most girls don't think about that. MVCZR says
Me?
I'm talking to you, Max. MVCZR
Let
says,
me
why
live.
did you
What
just
did I
say
say?
MF?
Lol. But Michelangelo, like I did not say it, by the way. The first time someone said it to me was another streamer.
Nick
in a
Angelo
private
says
voice
that
call.
Steph is a sub. She told me.
I'm just chilling in the hot tub, eating a mango.
Can you get the...
I'm doing a hot tub stream.
There's something in the cabinet. you can
MVCZR
get.
says all class. Nick Angelo says lol. Flora on live says H is shitting in the hot tub.
I'm chilling in the hot tub.
Nick Angelo
I broke
says
it.
she is a dom. MVCZR
No,
says
Andy
W,
said
why
I
are you
should get
falling
on the
in hot
call. I
tub?
didn't have a plan to call anyone from the hot tub.
No, Flora was convincing me and
Milky,
Mox
behind you.
that Flora is actually Faith
Other
Adventures.
way.
Flora on live says sure. Nick Angelo says, speaking of hot tub, are you going to an onsen, Steph?
I need to hurry up. I think this book attacks you. Move, cuh.
Flora on live says, I'm just a
Okay,
funny
you went
guy.
the wrong way. Alright, let's put this bad boy in.
Did Orby die or something?
I don't know.
MVCZR says Sag.
Orby?
What you said? What you said?
Oh no.
Why is Steph sad? I've never seen her sad.
Did we not do it, or did we do it?
We did it right. We just have to leave extraction.
Is Flora a guy? Flora
Yeah, I
said,
think
"I'm
he's
just a
a
funny guy."
50-year-old
Nick
man,
Angelo
a
says,
friend
are
of
you and Matt
Sentless
traveling
Apprentice.
together or just meeting up?
No, I don't. I think he was your viewer first, honestly. From the underground.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm dead.
Serial Forever Email says, OMG, do an onsen. It's so fun.
We should go together.
Huh?
I'm kidding. I was joking. I've been to one actually. I
What
got
the
herpes from
fuck?
it.
Nick
In
Angelo
Japan.
says Andy is an anomaly
In
that I
Japan.
can't stop
Yeah,
watching. I want to see where his life goes.
Very.
Flora on live says, I'm just a funny guy. Nick Angelo says, wow. MVCZR says, EW. Serial Forever Email says, gross. Serial Forever Email says, go to an all-girls one.
If they
Nick
let me.
Angelo says, and you wouldn't even meet
I
up
need to
with
get
me and
I
buy
need
my
to get
Michelin meal.
a gender transition to be in all girls. I can't be in all girls.
No?
I went to all guys and I got herpes. I
Nick
think.
Angelo says, and here
Did
I
you go
am,
to any
solo
gay bars
traveling.
in Japan?
Where? I did solo travel in Japan for 30 days.
Yeah, that was
in
good
2019.
content.
Serial Forever Email says, dude, WTF.
Yeah, I went to the onsen
Nick
in
Angelo says,
Odaiba,
wait, go back.
and I went in
hate
and
you.
I got some red rashes all over me.
Serial
Even
Forever
Even though I
Email
did
says,
shower
it
right
was
after
supposed
it,
to hatch the other
I still got
MD.
Did you
red
kiss
rashes all
anyone?
over
Oh,
my
you
face.
did?
Yeah.
Nick Angelo says, did you say
Let's
you
take it
went to
back.
all
No.
guys and got herpes?
I didn't talk to anyone. I didn't know Japanese, only English.
Adios.
You guys, did you say you went to all guys and got herpes?
MVCZR
I mean,
says
it was
EW.
guys and girls were
MVCZR
separated.
says EW.
There was no mix.
Yeah, I died.
There was no mix. You're not supposed to touch the other
Flora
attendees.
on live says, I can
You
speak
went into the
Japanese,
water.
I can
It's
help you,
a
Andy.
public water
Lady
bath.
Stiletto says herpes and crabs.
I went into a public water bath, and it's an onsen,
I'm here.
not a private onsen. Surreal. It was a public onsen. You just walk in. I mean, you get to pay for it, obviously, but it's a giant bath area, and you share it with all the guys and stuff. Did it one time. I wish I could have streamed it,
Serial
but
Forever Email says it takes more than that to get herpes.
I know. But I got red rashes all over me for like at least a week or two.
Nick Angelo says any doctors in chat can tell me if herpes can be spread
Are you
by
pre-med or are you post-med,
Serial
Surreal?
Forever Email says he was doing something shady.
Well, wait, could it have been
Nah, it
from
was
the
not.
bro job?
Oh my god.
Do you know if Surreal is post-med or pre-med?
I don't know what these terms mean.
MVCZR says holy fuck. MVCZR says not this again.
Like, we don't have to categorize it.
Nick Angelo says
Stop
there is
trolling.
one more option in addition to pre and post med.
It's costing us money.
Isn't pre like before you're a doctor, and then post is like after you're a doctor?
MVCZR says she's in medical school. Serial Forever Email says how did you get crabs?
I fucked a girl. And
Nick
I got crabs.
Angelo says let's see if Andy can come to the conclusion.
I don't know. I want to play this with people who are paying attention, so.
Nick Angelo says
No,
don't
you're
give him the answer.
I am
Steph.
paying attention. What the hell?
Serial Forever Email says with her consent or no.
Yes. I did not. It wasn't a one night stand. It was like I was a
More
rebound.
on live says,
I was
did
her
I hear that
rebound,
right?
unfortunately, and I guess fortunately a little bit.
Yeah, should we leave?
She broke up with her boyfriend, and she came to see me, and we fucked for like
Nick
maybe
Angelo
3 or
says,
4
Without
weeks
break?
or
what
whatever.
is the other
I
Like
got
no
option?
crabs,
breaks?
I
and she went back to her
wish.
boyfriend.
Or did you have to
Uh-huh.
recover?
Lady Stiletto
I don't
says
wanna
this
be.
colony messed
I
up his
don't.
mattress.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
It was
that's
like
the
20
only
years
bad
ago.
part.
That's true. I killed the chef.
Ask him how he treated them.
Are you did?
I
Are
didn't
they
treat them
still
at all.
there?
Where is
Like
this at?
partying?
Oh yeah,
Huh?
just click this.
Can you guys hear me?
Like a crab party?
Oh, you know
Huh?
what? I think we need to buy something to resin.
Nick Angelo says, Boggs, at this point I will accept that as answer from Andy.
Huh?
This is kind of worth it. This is kind of worth. No,
Yeah, I
don't buy
didn't.
that.
But Serial, my chat thinks like I still have crabs from 20 years ago, which is nuts. It's not possible.
Lady Stiletto says he didn't get the crabs
All
treated,
right, let's
so
go.
they multiplied and created a colony in his mattress.
Are we playing
Nick
still?
Angelo says, Andy, what is
It's
the
not
other
this
option
mattress,
when it
though.
comes
It's
free
It's a
and
different
post-nest?
mattress from like 20
Serial
years ago.
Forever Email says, yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Stop fucking trolling them. You're a pre-med or post-med.
If
Where are
you're
we
paying
going?
Serial
attention, you would
Forever
know.
Email says you're more crabs than human at this point, probably. MVCZR
Already
says,
playing
bar
enough
these
now, just play
terms.
something.
What
Lady
terms?
Stiletto says he totally still has them.
I think
Nick
barely.
Angelo
What?
says, oh, I forgot he can't multitask and can't pay attention to game and
Barely,
chat.
or-
Lady Stiletto says we see them eating the crumbs off of his floor.
Huh? I go to bed anyways. Holy shit! It's 10:35. I have to wake up in 4 hours. Fuck me. Back to my face.
Says 60% crabs, 20% Neanderthal, 10% Steven Seagal, and 10% Neo from the Matrix.
Back to my face. My lovely face. You guys remember my lovely face? I have to wake up at 3 a.m., dude. And it's like 10:30.
MVCZR says no.
10:30 right now. It's like 5 hours from now.
Nick
Less than 5
Angelo
hours.
says EE. Bogzilla says 100% Andy.
Yes.
Laura on live says lol. Nick Angelo says EW.
Jesus.
Strawberry says total disrespect.
I was trying to pay attention to chat and the game at the same time.
Strawberry says IDKY, I even play games with you.
I was trying to play games with chat at the same time.
Laura on live says pro streamer.
Hmm.
Strawberry says nah bro, you have no respect for my or Milky's or all this time.
Jesus. I enjoyed the game though. I should play it again.
Mommy give me milk says you rude mofo, nice guy my ass coo.
You guys told me to pay attention to chat
says
more.
obsessing over some girl that didn't want you. Strawberry says pathetic.
That's not, no. They're trolling me. They're claiming to be faith in chat. It's not my fault.
Orbi bro says excuses Andy. Strawberry says not while playing a fun game bro.
They're trolling me.
Nick Angelo says excuse Andy.
They're trolling me.
Strawberry says that is supposed to be content. Satye says did
Huh?
I miss the burned salmon?
Yes. It wasn't
Strawberry
burned.
says a deck.
What's a deck mean?
Strawberry says you're nasty.
Mango avocado salsa with a little bit of garlic on top.
Nick Angelo says, man, I wonder if I will ever see Andy take responsibility for anything.
Hmm?
Satye says, raw yikes.
It wasn't raw.
Boswilla says, Andy either undercooks or overcooks everything, but he's a shvee.
It's not true. That's not true. Should we do a sleep stream? Should we do a sleep stream? And just until like I wake up at 3 a.m.
Might as well make sushi.
Fuck it, let's do a sleep stream.
Michelangelo says that him told me everything I needed to know.
Alright, we could still talk. We're just gonna talk while I'm sleeping, or try to sleep. I'm gonna disconnect from Discord. Talk to you in chat. Bye-bye.
Flora on live says sleep tight.
Oh, you're sleeping with me. Oh yeah, that's his Discord kitten, by the
Flora
way.
on live says don't let the bed bugs bite.
Some Discord kittens will have
Says, baby, mommy give me milk.
some Discord kittens will have like a sleep call with you. Like they want to just stay on a call, either video or voice call, and that's a Discord kitten basically. Yeah. I can't keep this like next to
Saturday
me.
says EW.
We're gonna keep the audio at max level, by the way. You can fuck with me.
Michelangelo says everything I say is coming in one ear and going out the other.
No, what did
Lady
you say?
Stiletto says let us watch as the
You
crabs
said, I
tuck
guess
you
you
into
troll
bed.
more. I mean, you could troll me more. I don't care. Just don't troll about people I had feelings about, like genuine feelings. I had feelings for Faith, and they're gone now, obviously. Just don't troll about that. That's it.
Mommy Give Me Milk says this is why Tite left your Val event the other day. No respect for people's time, Koo.
No, I played.
Michelangelo says no, I won't do that.
You want the camera closer or further? No, I played a game. I was trying to balance chat, and chat was going crazy.
Matt Sharpig says congrats.
Congrats about what? Yeah, no. No, Faith. I had feelings for Faith Adventures.
Bogzilla says, did you silence me?
No.
WTF.
How did I
Lady
silence you?
Stiletto says show mattress up close.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Strawberry says, dude, you should be focusing on the game and the people you're playing with. WTF.
I'm trying to balance.
Michelangelo says you should apologize to your game group. It was a dick move to suddenly sign off.
What? No, talking
Matt
about.
Sharpig says, oh. Matt Sharpig says the old Faith. Bogzilla says, genuine feelings, yet you never met her.
That doesn't matter. I don't think
Strawberry
that matters
says
in my
there was no
opinion.
balance.
You can still. Hey, strawberry and milk literally proved that.
MVCZR says, well, no gamer
So
etiquette.
did you guys have any feelings before you guys met or no?
Strawberry says it was you just chatting shit and not paying attention.
Did you
to games.
guys not develop any
Michelangelo
feelings for
says
each other
no
before you guys met?
Lady Stiletto says, look at that mattress chat.
Did you guys not have any feelings for each other before you guys met? Like, that didn't exist at all, or did feelings started?
Sharpig says the mattress.
Or feelings started after you guys met? I think feelings could
Flora
start.
Live says, oh my. Orbibro says, but they spoke in private for months probably.
I mean,
Satie says, how do you even sleep on that shit? Strawberry says, we're in a relationship. Bunny of E says,
But
EW let me buy you a
Barry,
mattress.
but did you have feelings for each
Replacement
other
says, what the
before
fuck
you
am I
met?
looking at Jesus?
Before you met in person, did you have any feelings?
Orbibro says, that's his mattress.
Like chat is saying that you cannot develop. Oh,
Michelangelo says,
Mats
wait,
is saying that you cannot.
someone developed
Mats,
a relationship
Mats,
from Andy's
Mats,
stream.
Mats said.
Strawberry
Mats
says,
said.
why do we
Or
not
some
have
people
sheets?
say.
Strawberry
Some
says,
people
yeah,
say.
of course we did.
Some people say
Bogzilla
that you
says
cannot
Beauty and
develop.
the Beast
You
doesn't happen
cannot
in
develop.
real life unless you're rich, and you're not.
So like, some people say you cannot develop emotional feelings for anyone at all unless you meet in person, where you could see each other in person, which is a little weird to me in today's day and age.
Replacement says some people say 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 some people say.
I can't. It doesn't fit anymore. It shrunk.
It was someone else.
It shrunk.
Satie says some people say 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 some people say.
I can't. It doesn't work.
That is so fucking nasty.
I can't. It doesn't work anymore. It's too small. It shrunk. The freaking dryer made it shrunk. It shrunk.
Says some people say 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 some people say. Mick Angelo says who fell in love here. Mick Angelo says very and milky.
Sorry.
Strawberry says yeah. Bogzilla says that mattress is grim. Mick Angelo says oh, you guys are merry. Strawberry says then buy new sheets. Lady Stiletto says describe smell.
I don't smell anything.
Mick Angelo says actually it's more like merry. Senseless__apprentice says you weren't showing up on my following list weird.
Who? What? You unfollow me,
Bogzilla
Sentless?
says Andy doesn't smell anything, just like my uncle who works on a pig farm no longer smells the pig farm.
Really? Okay. So we're gonna be up until like 3 a.m. by the way. So I'm gonna try to sleep. You can try to wake me up if you want. Okay. I'll get some sleep at least. But anyways, at one point.
Mick Angelo says, can we clean up your place, EW?
Not right now. I have to wake up at 3 a.m. in like 4 hours.
Lady Stiletto says, how is the bed comfortable?
It's
Mick
very
Angelo
comfortable.
says, have donation goals to fix up your house.
My chat would never donate. I mean, unless you want to help, I'll do it. I'll make it. You want to fill the rest of the goal? I'll fix up. I'll clean up the rest of the house. Fill the goal up though. Anyone? I'll definitely make Vegas more
Bogzilla says, when
fun.
is Fap o'clock? After 3 a.m.
Probably. Yeah. I mean, I can't stream it, obviously. What was I gonna say? Oh, I have a hard time balancing either chat focus or IRL focus. You know, which IRL
Flora
focus
Online
is the
says,
game
this
too.
reminds me of Fish Tank. Lady Stiletto says I would donate to a hazmat crew to come and clean up.
That's very expensive. You know that, right? It's not cheap. I have a hard time balancing either or. Now, if chat is like flying really fast, then yeah, I'm gonna focus on the chat more than what's in front of me. It's just natural. But it's hard to like get away from it. It's like fast, so fast. I'm trying to catch up. You know, just trying to catch up. Yeah. Trying to catch up. Now chat sleeping? Come on now. I wanted to sleep with you guys yelling at me. You keep yelling at me. Makes me go sleep faster probably.
Bogzilla says I might be living in car for 6 months if I accept that job.
Oh, you want to live here? In my house? I'll rent you out space. You can save a lot of money. We can make a lot of great content together too, by the way. You don't need luxury. You can make a lot of content together. Make
Mick
memories.
Angelo says the Andy and Bob show.
$700.
Matt Sharpvik says hi.
$700 a month. Utilities included. Yeah, utilities included.
Mick Angelo says how much would you rent out a rent for?
A
Bogzilla
room?
says,
700.
sell me your house.
No, thank you.
Matt
Oh wait, I
Sharpvik
saw you
says,
for
my name is
$200,000.
Nathan, I'm from San Diego.
I'll sell it to you for
Want to go
200,000.
camping?
$200,000. What? I missed that last message.
Mick Angelo says, did he say 200 or 700?
200,000. I mean, if you're being generous, I'll take 700,000.
Flora on Live says, lol.
My name is Faith, and I'm from San Diego. Want to go camping? No, she won't ever
Probably
talk to me.
WW3 says, why this foo in bed?
She won't ever talk to me again.
Lady Stiletto says 75.20.
What? No, thank you. My minimum cost sale price is $200,000 as of right now. It could go up.
Serial for every meal says, why what did you do to her?
Nothing. She met.
Probably underscore WW3 says I wouldn't want to talk to you either.
She stumbled onto
Godzilla says I can't live there, man. I'll reactivate the cancer.
Serial.
Michelangelo says
She-
there are holes in the rooms.
She went to
Helen
Japan.
2020 says what happened with Faith.
Let me just talking to Mike. She went to Japan, and she stumbled onto a better looking guy who has a lot more money and more stable, and he liked her, and then obviously she forgot about me and told me to fuck off basically.
Michelangelo says cereal.
She ghosted me too, so like that's her way of saying fuck off.
Matt
She
Sharpick
ghosted
says,
me.
is this a conspiracy theory or the truth?
This is the truth.
Probably underscore WW3 says you should just stop talking about her.
People, someone's claiming to be her in chat.
Matt Sharpick says, did she tell you this or are you assuming?
Who said that? That Mott said that? Did Mott say that? Mott's know the whole story.
Michelangelo says, I assume Andy is assuming that Faith likes him.
No, she did. At one point. She just lost interest. That's it.
Matt Sharpick says maybe.
There is no maybe. She was interested. She just
Laura
lost
on Live
interest.
says I'm a replacement although I'm a 50-year-old man.
What? Who said that? Is that Smith?
Michelangelo says what made you think she likes you?
No,
Matt
she liked
Sharpick
me.
says I
In past
forgot
tense.
parts of the story.
This
Laura
this
on Live
ended
says
in
my name is still Farid.
this ended when she went to Japan. Back in like June of 2024. So this is way done. This is old drama. It's gone. It's it's dead in the water. That's what I'm talking
Michelangelo
about.
says what made you think she liked you? Matt Sharpick
Oh,
says I don't think Surfer Guy had any role in the story.
I don't know about that. She told me if I lost some weight, she'll date me. That's one component right there. Another component that she told someone else, I'm not gonna say who, she told someone else that she wanted to date me, and she's like really considering it. She told someone else in that group that they went to Japan.
Bogzilla says the truth is she wanted a skinny bad boy, but Andy is a fatty bad boy.
Exactly.
Michelangelo says she could have said that not to hurt your feelings.
What? No. She literally told someone else off stream that she was considering dating me. Why would you say it to someone else? Like
Matt
off stream.
Sharpick says considering is allowed. Michelangelo says did that someone else told you this? Matt
Yes.
Sharpick says I. Matt Sharpick
I don't.
says
I trust this other
Super
person.
Cajun says hey you lost the weight.
Thanks.
Do
Yes.
you win this terrible human now?
No.
Flora Online
No.
says I'm very interested in this story.
Yes.
Matt Sharpick says it's not binary.
Who said who's interested in this story? Mott's knows the story.
Says message deleted.
Mott's knows the story very well.
Michelangelo says so they someone else could have misheard or lied.
No. I trust this person like very well. No. One mic. There it is. There's like no reason why.
Matt Sharpick says Faith is invested.
There's like no reason at all to like lie for that person. There's like no advantage, no incentive. No incentive. It's 11 o'clock, chat.
Lady Stiletto says that other person lies.
What? I'm talking about the Faith Adventures.
Serial Forever Email says so did you just never talk to her again?
No, she ghosted me. I tried talking to her.
Super Agent says invested in her flights of fancy.
I tried talking to her.
Says, so your signs were she said she would date you if you lost weight and she said she would consider dating you to a third party.
Yes.
Serial Forever
She was thinking about
says
it.
I'm confused.
She was strongly considering it. Cause she was interested in me. Yes.
Flora on Live says I also went to Japan around the same time as Adventures.
Stop fucking trolling me. I'm gonna have my mods time you out
Godzilla
if you do it again.
You because you kept hounding her and sending her walls of desperate
Flora,
texts.
Flora,
Tell the truth.
Flora.
Matt Sharpick says
Flora,
what happened before
Flora,
the ghosting.
Flora,
How many words
Flora,
per minute?
Flora,
Serial
Flora,
says,
Flora.
did you say sorry?
Sorry about what?
Flora on Live says that's not even a lie. I'm not trolling. I promise.
No.
Serial Forever Email says maybe
No.
you should apologize.
I'm serious.
Flora on Live says
I'm
I
serious.
have pics on my Instagram to prove it.
I'm serious, Flora. You're trolling
Serial
hard.
Forever Email says,
You're
sorry
trolling
for making
hard.
her uncomfortable.
You're trolling hard and like pissing me off. And like, unless you're actually her, You could DM me anytime.
Nick Angelo says I need to hear this from Faith's side.
You could
Super
DM
Cajun
me.
says no one apologies to this person.
If Flora's actually Faith Adventures, just trolling me and just using an alt account, I don't think it's her. Like, you could DM me anytime. I didn't block you, obviously, if you're actually her. But if you're not her and you're trolling to be her, I'm gonna time you out next time you troll me, okay? Or have mods time you out. 10,000 seconds if you do it again, okay?
Nick Angelo says desperation.
Flora.
Serial
I'm
for
serious.
Neil says no, you should text her and say you're sorry for making things weird.
Flora. Next time you troll about it, 10,000 seconds, okay?
Nick Angelo says he won't.
10,000 seconds. I'm not fucking around. Because it's it's not a thing to meme about.
Nick Angelo says he isn't emotionally mature to do that. Flora Online says, but I like it here.
Yeah, but don't troll about it.
Probably underscore WW3 says Flora is my alt account.
No.
Super Cajun says I'm sorry you a stranger maxing. Probably underscore WW3 says he still hasn't figured it out. Serial Forever Email says you can have ChatGPT write it for you.
No. The only thing that's weird
Super
about it.
Cajun says okay, Plax.
The only thing that's weird about it is like I was asking questions to figure out like why she's ghosting me. That's the only thing I guess is weird about it. She ghosted me after or during the Japan trip, and that's it.
Flora Online
Stop talking
says
to me.
I'm just a sarcastic guy, I can't help it.
No, don't. No. I'm serious. Because it's real drama. It's not scripted drama. You know what I mean? That's why don't joke about that shit. You know? Because my heart was completely broken from that situation.
Nick Angelo says so she was never really interested.
You could ask Bog. Bog saw.
Nick Angelo says
Bog
take it as a
Zealer.
win.
Bog Zealer.
Serial Forever Email says, well, how many unresponded to messages were sent by you?
No, not that many. I gave up like after 3 or 4. But granted, I might have sent a text, wall text, one wall text or whatever, like when I find like final message. But yeah, Bogzilla saw how fucked up I was, like heartbroken. He knows, and he did not like seeing that, because he has feelings for me, and I have feelings for him too. But yeah, it was really fucked up.
Super Cajun says, can we talk about how this person spent the preceding 2 years harvesting communities shamelessly?
I mean,
Serial Forever Email says this was last year.
yeah, last
Bogzilla
June.
says gay
Yeah.
gay.
Last June.
Nick Angelo says, do you think you fell too hard for her when she didn't feel the same?
Yeah, I agree. I would agree.
Probably underscore WW3 says it sucks, but people have a change of heart and no one owes you an explanation.
I mean, if you want to be friends, I was open to being friends. Just talk to me. That's it. Just talk to me. Have a conversation. That's it. I wouldn't mind being friends. I have many female friends. Granted, most are online. Lol.
Serial Forever Email says yeah, but that's all women lol. Super Cajun says to inflate traffic.
Like one of my best friend, like one of my closest friends
Serial
in
Forever
IRL.
Email says okay, she streamed.
She's a streamer, yeah. But one of my closest friends in IRL is a woman. Like, and I've known her for like 10, 15 years now. Like, it's not like it's impossible. I don't have a crush on her. Just friends.
Nick Angelo says that's what I think. She liked the attention from Andy, then found a guy she really wanted to hook up with and ignore Andy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. 100%. Yeah, 100% nailed it right there. Nailed it on the head. That was a backup bitch too, by the way. So if that didn't work out, most likely she would have crawled back to me, but she didn't feel like crawling back.
Super Cajun says, and she has a chronic on again, off again boy toy.
Yep.
Lady Stiletto says go to sleep.
Trying. I enjoy talking, especially when Cyril's here. Not trying to make it creepy. She's a good yapper. Cyril's a really good yapper. I think me and her could talk for hours, especially if it's on voice. On stream, obviously. It'll be great content. Ugh.
Angelo says so faithful, like he never talked to you, Ajin.
Yeah, she has like
Angelo says it wasn't serious to her.
she has avoidance anxiety too, by the way.
Serial Forever Email says, is she still dating the Japan guy?
No, she didn't. No, she only she. I don't think she dated him. They probably did something, but I don't know what she did. But she did something. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Serial Forever Email says, what anxiety?
I call it avoidance anxiety. So when someone has
Supercajun says the real trick is getting her to shush for hours.
when someone has anxiety and they want to avoid something, they will avoid it by like the plague. So
she's working on herself.
So they will do whatever they can to avoid like something that increases anxiety.
Says she liked him, but they didn't hook up.
So
she has a crush on him, but the distance makes it hard.
So the thing is that with avoidance anxiety, people just avoid at to the maximum level to not do or talk or whatever activity. They'll avoid it. That's avoidance anxiety, from what I discovered. I had that. I kind of still have it a little bit. I mean, granted, certain things I have it. Like I can't approach people, strangers. I cannot approach them. It's really difficult. I need to work on that now because I have to do reporting. I have to approach strangers with a mic and talk to them. But I used to have hard issue with confrontations, where I don't confrontate with anyone. But I've been working on that. I've been getting really good at it, and I don't like have confrontations simmer. And if it simmers, it fucks with my brain, and like it basically boil water and blows up into like a bunch of fireworks or whatever. So like that's what I'm getting better at.
Supercajun says I confrontate you so hard.
I mean, I don't mind confrontations these days. I actually prefer to confrontate more than like let issues simmer. You know what I mean? But I used to have avoidance anxiety back in the day where I was addicted, like actually addicted to video games. So I didn't leave the house because I was avoiding life outside. So eventually I got out of that, where I did exposure therapy.
Says, I mean, she dates, but she knows she shouldn't.
I did exposure therapy, basically, and the more I did certain things, like
Matt Sharpvik says finding and red flags.
Confrontation.
Says that's called agoraphobia.
I don't know what the fuck that means. That's a fucking word I know. Shit, I don't know shit about. But yeah. I mean, a lot of people play video games in general.
Serial Forever Email says like she has major issues or just small issues.
Mats dated her, and Mats knows her more than me. But I used to watch her for like maybe 6 to 7 months consistently. I mean, I kind of knew her, but I think Mats know her a lot more.
Serial Forever Email says OMG what? Matt Sharpvik says wheel. Nick Angelo says I heard she wanted to hook up with the Japan guy, but something came up at the last moment. Matt Sharpvik says for a week or two. Serial Forever Email says Matt, tell us your story now. Lady Stiletto says
everyone knows the story.
The
you just are late to the party.
Says, did she break
Serial.
your heart too?
No.
Sharpvik says it was quickly a mutual friend zone.
But when he says dates, they dated.
Says, nah, she didn't break anything.
They dated, if you know what I mean. I don't want to say it unless Mott says it, but they dated.
Matt Sharpvik says it was.
They dated. I can't say it.
Lady Stiletto says ooh. Nick Angelo says oh. Matt Sharpvik says. Serial Forever Email says they boinked. Flora on Live says lol.
Yeah.
Controllerson says Matt owes child support. Matt Sharpvik says this guy. Flora on Live says we all understand.
They dated. Just dated, right?
Nick Angelo says I thought she was celibate.
No, that's trolling. She's a troll.
Nick Angelo says wow, exposing Max.
What are you talking about? They dated. I didn't say shit. They dated. They dated.
Agent says me and her dated for 20 minutes once. It
Really?
was awkward AF, and I wanted out immediately.
Oh god. But they dated. That's all I said. They dated. I didn't say shit. They dated. That's all I said. For 2 weeks.
Matt says this is old.
Yes.
Matt Sharpig says 3 years ago.
Yeah, it's old
Nick
news.
Angelo says if you say it fast enough, it sounds like they did it.
I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit. Let me know if the mic dies.
Serial for every meal says okay, so Andy, you wanted his sloppy seconds then.
I mean, technically, every
Matt
woman's
Sharpig
sloppy
says
seconds, right?
dating has
In that
many
case,
definitions. Bogzilla says Andy will take anything.
isn't
Nick
it?
Angelo says you should see a doctor after 4 hours. Flora Online says oh my god, Serial.
Isn't? Oh, she's a hot. She's
Supervision
troll.
says Serial on date or raid when.
Yeah, that'd be great content, actually.
Super Cajun says she would be hilarious.
She would be. I tried to tell her, but I don't think she's
Chris
interested.
Like says, is this the Netflix and chill stream?
Yes. But what was the last thing that Cyril said? I completely forgot now. I don't have chat in front of me.
Nick Angelo says stop Serial, you're making it hard not to fall in love.
What?
Serial for every meal says yeah, but when you know the other guy it's different.
What? Now I don't remember what you said. Oh, fuck.
Serial for every meal says he made you his little bro. Nick Angelo says Andy wanted to be Eskimo brother with Matt's.
Oh, wait, now I remember. Now I remember. I guess it's if you know the other guy. I mean, if it's just sex, I don't give a shit, really. Now, if it's like more than sex, then it's a little different.
Navy Stiletto says I lost the password to my Gmail account.
Why?
Godzilla says H is attracted to Matt.
I mean, Mott's a good-looking guy. He could pull many
Matt
women.
Sharpig says I'm celibate.
Mott's dated like 100 women by now. He's a lot better than me at it, and he's like twice as young as me.
Flora Online says damn that's crazy. Is this how all men think?
Hmm?
Flora Online says Matt looks like Chicken Little. Matt Sharpig says no. Nick Angelo says wouldn't it be strange while having sex you suddenly think Matt's been here before? Matt Sharpig says 100. Matt Sharpig says this coup making up shit.
No, I'm not. He's been on a lot of dates. I've been on like maybe I don't know if you call it dating or not, because like every time I have like a date,
Matt Sharpig says I need to Google that.
every time I have a date per se, the first date, they always end up in bed with me. I don't know how or why. They're like the thing is that I don't approach women. It's a little different when they approach me. They suddenly become a lot easier, and they want to boink me. Ugh.
Nick Angelo says you should never approach women, Andy. On Live says letting women approach you is the best way.
But the thing is that I didn't have that much action in like
Controlism says
15
Andy,
years.
there is no way a girl is putting her body in that bed.
But the thing is that I've been indoors a lot
Godzilla
for
says
15
Andy
years.
thinks any woman being friendly towards him means they want him. Controlism says wash your sheets.
My first girlfriend threw me up against a wall. You think that was friendly? And she
Matt
kissed
Sharpig
me.
says Andy, people would date you if you changed mattress.
She threw
your
me.
underwear,
She
and
threw me
changed
against the
your
wall and kissed me.
Nick Angelo says,
That's my
yeah,
first girlfriend.
That's probably how he fell for Faith.
And-
Mommy Give Me Milk says, much, you mean none.
The second girlfriend, I'm trying to
Godzilla
remember.
says that was 20 plus years ago, Coup.
I mean, yeah, the second girlfriend, I think I was a
Serial
rebound.
for every meal says how much did you pay her?
$0. I was 17 years old. I had no money.
Nick Angelo says Faith was just being flirty and wanted his attention. He totally misunderstood and fell for her hard.
What?
Bogzilla says Andy peaked at 17.
I
Saturday
guess.
says that was 30 years ago.
30?
Serial for
No.
every meal says
20.
was she ugly?
I mean, that's interpretive.
Nick Angelo says goddamn.
I thought she was good
Serial is
looking.
savage. Serial for every meal says mentally traumatized.
Probably mentally challenged.
Nick Angelo says
But I didn't
you're
know that.
right. Serial
I was
is
17.
different in chat.
I
Serial
told you.
Forever Email says some extra chromosomes
I told
maybe.
you. Serial is a different person in my chat specifically. Probably in most chats, but I think more special in my chat. I think chat corrupts her a little bit more than your average chat. Right? Right, Serial? My hair.
Nick Angelo says I didn't think she had it in her.
Well, it's entertaining
Serial
for sure.
Forever Email says don't flatter yourself.
It's
Nick Angelo says she is a savage in chat.
she is,
Serial
but it's
Forever
entertaining.
Email says it's unbecoming.
It's very
Gavin
entertaining
Jenkins
though.
says yo big dog is the blood on your pillow.
Where? What pillow?
Nick Angelo says she knocked you down and is kicking you right now.
I mean, if she wants to kick me in real life, she's welcome to do it. For a little bit. I'm not covering the mic right. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna go to sleep.
Says, do you know how desperate it sounds? Gavin Jenkins says baited bro.
Baited?
Flora on live says add Sag.
Someone gift her, please. She's like a 200 viewer streamer. She deserves that.
Nick Angelo says no. Matt Sharpig says 4 hours of sleep.
Why? Why are you not gonna gift her? You gonna make her suffer?
Serial Forever Email says I think you should send Faith a nice message and patch things up. Serial Forever Email says you'll feel better. Nick Angelo says she is a strong, independent woman who don't need no man.
I tried to, but the,
Matt Sharpig says Faith reunion.
I want to patch things up, but the thing is that my last message was to like I was basically trying to figure out and speculate. I was trying to speculate why the reasons why she was trying to ghost me. That was it.
He will fall in love again.
No, I wouldn't.
Serial
I wouldn't trust
Forever
her.
Email says otherwise you're gonna be tormenting yourself with this weird emotional limbo forever.
No, the thing is that
Serial Forever Email says you need closure.
I agree. That's literally the reason why I was messaging her. My last messages was trying to figure out why did you stop talking to me, and I basically like wall of text with like me speculating specific reasons. That's it, and she completely stopped talking to me.
Says such a chick take. Men never get closure and just deal.
No, I want
Angelo
closure.
Says trust her.
I
You
want.
guys weren't in a relationship. You
No.
fell for her when she didn't feel the same.
No, she's.
Bogzilla says closure. Bro, you never met her.
It doesn't
Serial
matter.
Forever Email says yeah, but you probably just scared her with the intensity.
I don't know.
Gavin Jenkins says bro, forget women, focus on the grind, bro. Serial Forever Email says like you were interrogating her. Matt Sharpig says yeah, you never met IRL.
Doesn't
Gavin
matter.
Jenkins says Will Smith was right.
It doesn't matter if you didn't meet. It doesn't matter if you met IRL or not.
Korea says WTF is
It's
this?
like you guys are saying like.
Serial Forever Email says I'm saying you should just say, hey, I realize I was being weird about things. I hope we can still be friends.
It's been
Supercation
too long.
says
It's
how else
that
you
window's
get to know
closed, I
someone
think.
other than interrogating.
Because the last time we talked was
Bogzilla
like
says you fell in love with a monitor
in
dude.
July.
That's weird. You're 40.
No, the thing is that
Matt Sharpig says you don't really know a person until you've met.
I completely disagree with that. I completely disagree. Like I spoke to her enough to get to know her enough, I think, to
Stay
be
Cherry
interested.
says loves pixels.
Sub Cherry.
Nick Angelo says the best way to get over someone is to get under someone else. Serial Forever Email says no, that's better. She's had time to forget about all your off-putting qualities.
Lord.
Matt Sharpig says haha her cereal.
Oh god. The thing is, I also banned her from both of my chats. Warcraft
Bogzilla
Andy.
says Andy would def be a victim of catfishing. He's so desperate.
I banned her on my Warcraft Andy account, and I banned her on Sheffy J account since then.
Super Cajun says absence makes the heart grow.
And the only reason why
Gavin
we're bringing this up
Jenkins
again,
says, "Dude, cool, who asked?"
the only reason why we're bringing it up again is because Mott is trolling me with Flora. They're both tag teaming me about them being like Flora's. It's
Serial
Freight
Forever
Adventures,
Email says
but it's
you
not.
can say, hey, I know it's been a while, but I was just reflecting on how I behaved and wanted to apologize.
Yeah.
Matt Sharpig says Edgelord. Nick
Edgelord.
Angelo says Andy, why did you think it was possible for you and Faith to be a thing? Like you guys don't look like a couple.
Doesn't matter.
Life says it's all
It doesn't matter if you look like a couple or not. It doesn't matter. It's like it's all about the emotional connection. That's it. That's all that matters.
Super Cajun says, why does Serial have so many apologies on deck? Who's she trying to train?
No,
Flora Online says, I'm just here to make friends, Sag. Controlazin says, Flora is a fake alt. I can confirm.
No, you. How are you gonna confirm
says,
it?
Bro, there is no helping him.
There's no way to
Godzilla
confirm it.
says, emotional
The only
connection
way
to a
you can
monitor.
confirm it is having the main account, Favorite Ventures, DM me on Discord and confirm it that way. That's the only way you can do it. There's no other way. It's not her alt. You guys are trolling me.
Matt Sharpig says, we've tried to fix him for years.
Years? Jesus.
Serial Forever Emil says, give us your Discord login. Serial Forever Emil says, we'll message her for you.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, Serial.
Super Cajun says, rip generative quality of language.
You're not gonna like this, or you're gonna like this.
Says, I bet I can win her back.
I think
Godzilla says, Andy's not being truthful.
I think Serial is a consumer of drama. By the way, she likes juicy drama and gossiping. I saw her.
Cajun says Serial is drunk.
I saw her.
Godzilla says, tell them the truth.
I saw her.
Kept blowing her up.
I saw her talking
Angelo
about
says,
gossiping
Serial, are you
on
sure
her
you want
channel.
to be a doctor? You're pretty good at killing Andy right now. Bogzilla says, kept messaging her. Matt Sharpig says, let Serial in. She will also find you a new girlfriend by deeming all your female acquaintances.
Lol.
Serial Forever Emil says, no, I'm trying to do some charity work RN.
Oh really?
Matt Sharpig says, tax write-off.
Oh really? Well, I'm gonna have an IRL stream date, by the way, next week. Next week.
Angelo says it's pretty big charity. Super Cajun says, Serial, if you can find me a GF, I will legit write you tax credits for charity.
It's an IRL stream date next week, by the way. This is the second one. The first one was with Helga. Remember Helga's creator? Helga's creator was the first one. Remember? You helped me get dressed for that. I didn't get a chance to. I didn't get a chance to wear the outfits because it was too cold in Quebec. It was like 5 degrees Fahrenheit over there, so I couldn't wear shit.
Cajun says THTDN sounds scripted. Angelo says, oh god, I hope Fitnoid is prepared for this.
But it's a lot warmer in Vegas. It's 100 degrees Fahrenheit, not 5 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's a completely different ballgame. Completely different. I mean, I don't have enough money to like really do whatever I want.
Serial Forever Emil says, no, that's worse.
It's worse. 100 degree Fahrenheit is worse. I can't show off any clothes in 5 degree Fahrenheit. But yeah, Vegas.
Serial Forever Emil says you can't hide your figure in the sweltering heat.
You don't like my figure?
Says you did not catch anything Helga through.
Did you see the date stream with Helga? It was a little dark, and it wasn't a loud bar.
Forever Emil says, I hope your bikini body ready. Says,
I mean,
my message mods.
I'm not that fat anymore. Yes. I was 290 pounds. I'm like 196, 95 pounds, fluctuating sometimes.
Controlazin says you guys will have to hang out in the lake. The heat will be brutal.
I don't think the lake is
Jenkins
safe.
Says Chocobelly time.
You pay me?
Sharpig says it was dark entertainment. Probably _WW3 says I've seen better dressed folks at the homeless shelter.
Jesus.
Bobzilla says that you're 5'5". Probably
5'6.5".
WW3 says and they smell better too.
5'6.5".
Angelo says Helga told you everything you did wrong during the date. I hope you learned from it.
I can't catch.
Says Capri Sun Bod.
Stay cherry. I can't catch certain signals. I don't know why.
Serial Forever Emil says let us coach you during the date.
That'd be good content, actually.
Matt Sharpig says Helga said Andy smells like cheese, but she didn't tell us which kind or how long it's aged.
I could. It'd be a little tricky to do it, to have your voices come out.
Serial
I can't have too many people though.
Emil says, but you can't deviate at all from the script.
I mean, I don't really have much of a script right now.
Emil says I don't trust you to improvise. Nick Angelo says wasn't even the signal. You never complimented her.
I mean, I'm down to do it. It's. I don't know which day it is next week. We still
Probably
haven't decided the
underscore
day.
WW3 says from under cheese.
But I could DM you, Lainey. I don't know who else is down. Maybe Sentless. I mean, you guys are gonna be yelling at each other though, because Sentless wants to dom you so badly. But it could be good content, I guess. Lol.
Matt Sharpvig says she was fishing for a compliment so hard.
I think that would be a good combo with just you and
Nick Angelo
Sentless.
says tell us what you're doing with
Because Sentless
Bitcoin.
has a lot of
Serial
experience.
for every meal says Sentless is just a brat.
So
Serial
so
for every meal says fortunately for him, I'm a brat tamer. Nick Angelo says where are you taking
I mean, if
her?
you're down
Matt
with
Sharpvig
just
says
you and
as that.
Sentless on a call with
Godzilla
me,
says Andy
I'm down.
literally drove 10 hours with Swampass and showed up to his date with Helga without showering.
So if you're down, I'm down, and if Sentless is down, we'll
Probably
go on a
underscore
call during the date.
WW3 says imagine wanting a compliment from Andy.
So I'll DM you guys.
Serial for every meal says yeah just have us through AirPods or something.
Yeah, I have AirPods. It'd be good content. I just remember to change the audio stuff on OBS.
Nick Angelo says and for the love of God don't complain how expensive everything is this time. Matt Sharpvig says AirPods on a date, so romantic.
It'll be good content.
Serial for every meal says he can hide it underneath his bowl cut, it's okay.
I'm
Super
getting-
Agent says Serial channeling her Serrano de Bergerac. Probably underscore WW3 says didn't she pay for the meal? Matt Sharpvig says he's getting cut before.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a haircut on Monday.
Nick Angelo says he needs an earpiece and someone to help him.
Yes.
Nick Angelo says yay she paid.
I tried to pay. She got $200 in donations, dude. Come on now.
Nick Angelo says she also walked
Did-
into his car and opened his door.
Did you pay? Were you one of the $100 donations?
Serial for every meal says maybe it would be easier if we just hired a body double instead.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Satiye says getting cut what? Your hair.
Yes,
Godzilla
my
says
hair.
because we felt bad for her. Matt Sharpvig says Orbibro would do it. Nick Angelo says it was off-putting to keep saying how everything was expensive.
Really? Jesus Christ. I don't remember saying that. I really don't remember saying that. I really don't. Did I
Matt
say that?
Sharpvig says price isn't a thing on dates. Nick Angelo says girls want a provider. Satiye
Yeah, I
says
know.
what cut you getting? Probably underscore WW3 says Van Orby.
I can't show you. I'm not in front of my computer. We're on IRL right now. I would show you. The chat knows. Someone show them in Discord. I don't remember. I can't get to the computer. I want to try to sleep. But with
Nick
chat.
Angelo says your cheap ass wasn't providing. Satiye says WTF is a hip hop cut. Serial
No,
for
that's
every
not-
meal says take a fade. Serial for every meal says Nick Angelo says you need to demonstrate value.
Serial, you haven't seen the haircut? Let me show you. It's on my OBS. Let's see here. There we go. You guys seen it? He has a lot more volume, obviously. I need to work on my volume. Volume, whatever you want to call it.
Gammon Jenkins says W haircut. Flora on Live says that's a very nice haircut.
Yeah.
Nick Angelo says he doesn't have the hair for that. Bogzilla says show them my cut coup.
I need to
Gammon
find it.
Jenkins says get a fade.
Isn't it a
Satiye
command?
says that's still long. Flora on Live says don't get a fade, dear God.
That's not a fade.
Serial for every meal says no, that's way too long. Serial for every meal says your face card needs to be platinum to pull this off.
My face is not platinum? What are you saying?
Matt Sharpvig says he will somehow fuck this up. It will look bad from day 2.
Probably.
Controllerson says way too long.
Really? This looks too
Satiye
short for
says
me.
too long. Matt Sharpvig says just go short.
That is short. I don't want fade.
Nick Angelo says ask the stylist to give you a cut that is best for your face.
What's the command, Bog? You remember the command for the bog thingy? Bog hair?
Matt Sharpvig says listen to us. Nick Angelo says I agree with Serial, you don't have the face for it.
My
Flora
face is
on
too
Live
ugly?
says that's a nice one for sure, I like it.
My face is too
Matt
ugly?
Sharpvick says short hair.
That is short.
Godzilla says I don't remember.
I don't remember
Gammon
either.
Jenkins says don't listen to the trolls, you can get this haircut. Matt Sharpvick says new glasses. Flora Online says I DK him in the minority here, but I think it's nice.
Oh, thank you.
Godzilla says it's a little bit shorter than that. Mommy Give Me Milk says ugly like your attitude, poo.
Jesus.
Victoria says what's the red mark?
What red mark?
Says skinny, you could pull that off maybe.
My chat made me
Andy
design.
ZR says EW.
My chat made me draw on it.
Lady Stiletto says your hair is too thin for
It's
that
a cat.
Matt Sharpvick says he showers a few times a month and doesn't use conditioner.
My chat made me do it.
Matt Sharpvick says haha.
Oh, Slipstream.
Nico Angelo says there are apps you
Slipstream
can
made me
use
do
to
it.
see how you will look with that haircut.
Can you pay for the app and do it for me?
Serial for every meal says just get normal hair OMG.
What's normal hair?
Says it looks like blood.
What? This is normal hair for me.
Says why is this so hard?
This is normal.
WW3 says call
My chat has been trying to convince me to cut my hair since the dawn of time. I haven't cut my hair in 10 years. This is my first time getting a haircut in 10 years.
Serial for every meal says short on the sides, slightly longer on top.
That sounds like Bog's hair, right? Bog? Can you send me the picture again, Bog? That sounds like Bog style hair. Is it Bog style? Is it called
Matt
Bog style?
Sharpvick says his exes like long hair.
Bog
Matt
style?
Sharpvick says 15 years ago. Serial for every meal says that's all you need to
I
say to
remember
the
the
little
command.
supercut employee, okay. Serial for every meal says they'll take it from there.
Lady,
Stiletto
what's the
says, are
Bog
you
style
sleeping in your
haircut?
street clothes?
What's the Bog style haircut? I don't remember now. Do you remember? Bog. It's like one of the Bog ones, right? Hair? I don't remember. Do you see DM it to me? There
Serial
we go.
for every meal says he has a taper fade.
Bogzilla
says
not that one.
sent.
Not that
Serial
one. The
for
other
every
one.
meal says you're not cool enough for that, no offense.
Not that one.
Lady Stiletto says, Andy, are you sleeping in your street clothes?
Yes. There's the other one that's better than that.
Bogzilla says show that one.
Okay.
Angelo says we also need to improve your critical thinking skills and self-awareness.
Really? I don't have any self-awareness. Is it a Bog on here? Bog? Bog? Hair? It's called hair? Hair. No, different hair.
Serial for every meal says this is so silly. Just get a crew cut and call it a day.
Call it a day? Like that. That's Bogzilla, by the way. But I don't like this picture. I like the other one picture. Like, it's way better than the other one.
Serial
Bob.
for every meal says you're not going to be willing to put in the effort to style the other cuts. Flora on Live says who is that man? Flora
Bogzilla.
on Live says lol.
Bogzilla.
Super Cajun says Mohawk or GTFO.
The other picture is better, I think. They had longer hair and longer beard, remember? I like that
Serial
one
for
better.
every meal says and also haircuts that are too intentional risk being effeminate.
Ugh. Huh?
Angelo says true, you won't put in the effort to upkeep your hair.
That's not true.
Probably underscore WW3 says go bald.
No, I would never go bald again. I hated it. I hated it so much.
Cereal for every meal says like with your face you'd look like you were trying to half. Cereal for every meal says too. Flora on Live says whatever you do don't get a money.
Oh boy.
Angelo says do. You don't put in the effort to upkeep your house or body.
Well, yeah, focus on... I've been mostly focused on the last 15 years on making money. Until last June, unfortunately. Last June, when
Angelo says you have already demonstrated you won't upkeep.
Last June...
Cereal for every meal says you need to just go for the standard masculine costume.
Hold on, what was that? Last June is when...
Agent says why do you elbow drop that mattress?
Because it's fun.
Hasn't it been through enough?
No.
Cereal for every meal says it's like how ugly girls all go blonde to soften their features.
I like sometimes blonde. I like some blonde girls. Some blonde girls, they know how to rock it.
Not the best looking. You need to trick people by taking on the costume of good-looking people.
I'm not good looking.
Says get the haircut that is the easiest to upkeep.
I've been told I'm a 5 right now, but if I got that haircut, I could probably be a 6, and without glasses, I could be a 7. Apparently, that's what I was told. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what I was told.
Super Cajun says trick people for what greater purpose? Michelangelo says more like a 2 or 3. Satier says lol. Gammon
Lol.
Jenkins says yeah true.
True.
Bogzilla says take a 7-minute shower coup.
7-minute shower. It's too long. It's too long.
Matt Sharpvig says a 7 in Pennsylvania.
It is. I don't think you should be rating yourself based on your area.
Are we just rating body or everything?
I mean,
Bogzilla says watch the
physical,
hotspots.
not just body.
Satier says
Face
too long.
is
What?
included with the body.
Serial Forever Emil says in Wilkes-Barre Park. To be specific, lol.
Don't. I'm near Wilkes-Barre. I'm not in Wilkes-Barre. I work there. It's one of my jobs. Yes.
Serial Forever Emil says very specific kind of people live there.
Yeah.
Michelangelo says if just physical, I would rate you a 3.
See, Serial is near me. We should definitely do an IRL stream.
Michelangelo says
But I know you
to work
won't.
out and get toned.
I'm not gonna pressure you, but I'm just saying it'll be great content. You know it. Ugh, my fingers.
Orbibro says hi.
What's up? She's a local. She knows how Wilkes-Barre is.
Super Cajun says pressure her. Serial
No.
Forever Emil says no, I don't trust you. Michelangelo says
What?
please God, do not meet up with Andy.
Why?
Super Cajun says she's such a wuss.
Why?
Michelangelo says I will pay you not to meet him.
Why?
Orbibro says,
She
what
has.
are you guys talking about?
She has more than enough
Serial
money.
Forever Emil says the fact that all the women in your life are avoiding you gives me concern.
No, they're not avoiding me.
Says Andy and Serial should do a stream visiting
Half of my mods are women.
Probably _WW.
Half of my chat are women.
Serial Forever Emil says you're the common denominator.
No, what?
Michelangelo says Andy, she is in
Most guys' chats are 90% men in chat. I have 50% women, at least. Obviously. Come on now. And 50% of my mods are women.
Gammon Jenkins says Chocobelly time.
Are you paying for it?
Flora on Live says that's AW. Satier says you hope.
No, those are my numbers. 50% women in chat. 50% of my mods are women. So yeah. Cool. You want Choco Belly? You gotta pay for it. It's not free. It's $14.65.
Super Cajun says just make Serial a collage of notes from all these women saying that they are still alive and you haven't murdered them.
No, don't say that. That's way over the line. Don't say that. Please don't say that. It's way over the line. That is not
Matt
cool.
Sharpvig says haha.
Can you delete that, please? I don't want it in the VOD. I mean, it's burnt into the VOD, but I'm talking about like in the chat logs.
Orbibro says just make Serial a collage of notes from all these women saying that they are still alive and you haven't murdered them.
Can you when you repeat it? When you repeat it, it means you want to get timed out.
Live says, oh my god, lol.
When you repeat it, Orby, it means you want to get timed out. Don't repeat it after I told him to delete it. Can you?
Satier says you should push your Chocobelly.
Mox, can you give him a 30-second timeout to Orby, please?
Says just make Serial a collage of notes from all these women saying that they are still alive and you haven't murdered them.
Can you give 30-second timeout on everyone who repeats it, please?
Orbibro says I have a big delay pussyo. Serial Forever Emil says shush, just relax.
I don't like when people talk about murder.
Forever Emil says it's not that serious. Gammon Jenkins
Joking about murder is too much for this chat. For me, at least.
Live says chat is unhinged, I can't.
Yeah.
Probably _WW3 says ban Orby. Godzilla says Mr. Sensitive. Serial
I don't like talking
Forever
about
Emil
murder.
says is made up, okay. Orbibro says I can't see the chat faster than your voice. Michelangelo says it's okay, Serial is a doctor. Orbibro says I can. Lady Stiletto says I gave Orby a spanking.
Ironically, Orby is a registered nurse. Orby is a registered nurse, by the way. And then and Serial, I'm not sure if you're pre-med or not. Are you pre-med? I think she's pre-med or she's post-med and you're resident. I'm not too sure, but she's professional. Yeah, he's an RN.
Says Orby is hilarious. Michelangelo says OMG.
And Slipstream she used to come in chat. She's out at EMT.
Bogzilla says she's mid-med. Michelangelo says, dude, we told you what prem is yesterday.
Is she pre-med? I don't know. I don't know if she's pre-med or not. Am I getting
Serial
DMs?
Forever Email says Lol Orby is out here making the world more dangerous one patient at a time.
As an RN too, by the way. Lol. Potato fungi. It's a YouTuber?
Orby Bro says I don't get it.
Me either. It's pre-med humor, and I don't understand pre-med humor.
Nick
Lol.
Angelo says Andy, if pre-med is before medical school and post-med is after medical school, what do you call someone in medical school?
I don't know.
Orby Bro says explain it to me Fundy.
I don't
Orby
know.
Bro says then why did you laugh?
It's just funny.
Orby Bro says fake laugh.
No. Oh, naughty cat. Doom
Serial
scroll.
Forever Email says fake laughing is a womanly trait. Serial Forever Email says don't do that again.
I don't have a father who taught
Nick
me.
Angelo says how did you forget what pre-med is when we told you yesterday?
Who taught me how to be
Orby Bro
masculine?
says estrogen high.
TV, video games, and internet was my father and mother.
Serial Forever Email says WTF does your father have to do with it?
No one taught me how to be
Says, I'm your
masculine.
daddy coo. Serial Forever Email says you shouldn't need to be taught.
Yes, I
Orby
mean you
Bro
should
says,
actually.
estrogen.
I disagree with that.
Star Pussy-O.
I don't think you should be. I don't think
WW3 says
society.
estrogen so high
I don't think
that's
society
why
should be
Pussy-O.
responsible
Nick
and how you
Angelo
should be
says
raised.
It looks like it
It
failed.
should be your mother
Flora
and your
Online
father.
says, Andy, I followed you on Insta.
Thank you.
Serial Forever Email says if you need to be taught how to be masculine, then
Yeah.
you're just a woman.
No, you need to be
Saturday
taught
says
from
that's
birth.
not something you learn.
No, you should be taught from birth, from a father and from a
Lady
mother.
Stiletto says it takes a village. Saturday
That-
says should be natural.
My village was online internet with tons of porn, by the way, and tons of video games and tons of graphic
Bogzilla says from
shit.
birth.
That's my parental guidance right there. Internet, no
Serial
censorship.
Forever Email says so what me too.
So you had no parents, no parental guidance.
Lady Stiletto says this explains everything.
If you had no parental guidance, would you still be going to med school, or were you pressured into it?
Nick Angelo says if you have access to the internet, shouldn't you know what being masculine is?
No. You would have Andrew Tate teach you the wrong shit, in my opinion.
Serial Forever Email says my parents were chill lol.
Did he push you into med school? It's stereotypical though. It's stereotypical.
Orby Bro says why would you listen to Andrew Tate LMAO?
No, I'm just giving an example.
Saturday says nice auto mod.
Thank you, you're welcome.
Serial Forever Email says I've had a laptop with unlimited internet since I was 7.
That's
Nick
insane.
Angelo says why do you think Andrew Tate is someone to listen to?
No, I'm just giving an example because he's known as the figure of masculinity online. He has that figure. He has that representation.
That's not an excuse. Orby Bro says H is not.
I give excuses all the time. I'm an excuse generator according to my chat.
Flora on Live says gonna go get drunk and smoke a cig. I'll see you guys later.
Peace out, Faith.
Molly Give Me Milk says I'm your daddy coo. Nick Angelo says he is known by low value men. Nick Angelo says he isn't masculine.
I'm just going based on what the
Lady
internet's
Stiletto
showing.
says have a drink for me too.
Jesus.
Serial Forever Email says phew, there's more than just corn on the internet. Super Cajun says masculine and online, oxymoron. Serial
Yes.
Forever Email says you should try looking for other content sometime.
No, I'm talking about when I was a kid. I was raised by the internet since I was 13 years old, and video games, for the most part. Video games and internet. That's it.
Orby Bro says ask him to show his tabs. Lady Stiletto says why is your phone flashing?
Because
Orby Bro
I
says
have
Discord
ADHD.
notifications.
I have ADHD. I turned it on. I turned on the LED notifications. And it's just my camera. The camera is like triggered. It's being triggered right now.
Nick Angelo says what about reading books and educating yourself?
No, I could barely read chat. I have TTS for a reason. I cannot read.
Nick Angelo says
I'm a
you're
slow
using
reader.
the internet to improve yourself.
I'm a slow reader. I used to watch a lot more YouTube, but In the last 8-7 months or whatever, I've been focused on trying to get a legitimate girlfriend. Thank you for follow. I can't tell who followed. Thank you for follow. My chat phone's over there charging. But yeah, last like 8 months or whatever. I was trying to find. I'm trying to find a legitimate girlfriend.
Didn't finish high school and was held back several times.
Yes.
Struggles. Be nice, Jay.
I have a learning disability. Yes. I legitimately have a learning disability. It's like it's just I assume it's just reading comprehension. I don't know. But yeah, I can't. I'd rather do TTS all the time. Honestly, I tried to take it away when chat was being naughty to me, but that didn't work out. Lol. Yeah. Bing bong. Okay, let me put the microphones. Right here
Super Cajun says I have a likability disability.
What's that mean? Can you guys hear me? Okay. What? Who DM'd me? Stop that! I'm gonna block you.
Michelangelo says that doesn't mean you shouldn't educate yourself. Have you tried different methods of learning or improving your disability?
Exposure therapy. You assholes! I muted 2 people, by the way. Who else wants to get muted? Any muters in chat? Any muters?
Serial Forever Email says, yeah, have you tried just overcoming your problems? Michelangelo says it sounds like you're using your disability as an excuse not to learn at all.
No, I use
Molly
exposure
says
therapy.
unmute Orby.
No, exposure therapy. I expose
Orby Bro
myself.
says ban me. Serial Forever Email says it may not be your fault, but it's still your responsibility to fix it.
I used to be avoidance anxiety. I used to have avoidance anxiety. I mean, I still do, but I used to avoid confrontations. I used to avoid.
Aisha Kangso says good night, Dad.
Good night.
Gammon Jenkins says wish I was in your bed cuddling with you.
Thank you. Me too. I used to avoid big crowds. I used to avoid flying. You know, like travel flight.
High Speed Jinger 420 says I'm so tired. Gammon Jenkins says you make your bed look so comfy.
It is comfy.
Michelangelo says, yeah, these were the hands you were dealt. You need to learn how to play with them.
I use exposure therapy to get over certain things. Certain things I have a hard time with all my life is approaching strangers, having a proper conversation with a stranger. That's the biggest struggle I have.
High Speed Jinger 420 says, so like are you my dad now lol.
Yes.
Serial Forever Email says, okay, now show us your tabs. Bogzilla says, explain, exposure therapy. Serial Forever Email says, is exposure therapy.
No, not that kind of exposure therapy. Exposure therapy is me exposing myself to during the things I'm uncomfortable on. I expose myself to things I'm uncomfortable on. And which means like I keep doing it over and over and over and over. I was uncomfortable with confrontations. I was uncomfortable with crowds. I was uncomfortable flying in planes and stuff.
Michelangelo says he confronts things he is uncomfortable with.
Yes.
Michelangelo says like public speaking.
I mean, I guess this is public speaking.
Auxilla
sort
says,
of.
Dad. Lady
Sort
Stiletto
of.
says go to sleep.
Sort of. Is this public
says,
speaking?
Dad.
I have a hard time approaching strangers in public. That's a hard thing. I know for sure. I have number one most hardest thing for me to do that. because it could be very dangerous or very
High
weird.
Speeding of 420 says who else is ready to slump?
Slump. Slumpy. It's 12 a.m. I have to wake up in 3 hours.
Nick Iangelo says, but you haven't confronted your learning disabilities.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take a drug for it. I tried taking drugs over the counter, behind the counter.
High Speeding of 420 says it's only 10:42 for me.
Yeah, it's
Saturday
11:42.
says do small talk and build up. Nick Iangelo says yeah.
I think I have a hard time with small talk.
Super
I just don't know what to
says
come
he
up with.
confronted Zia. Close enough.
Did I confront? No, I have an easier time. I have a good time. I mean, I know how to confront people.
All the small things add up to the big things.
I know how to confront people where if I have an existing issue with them, I will
Stiletto
confront them
says,
in
"Are you
private
going
first.
to shower before going to work?"
I will try to.
Speaking of 420 says, "I never know how to start a conversation, to be honest."
If I have a hard time, if I have an issue with someone,
shit, man.
and I would confront them in private at first, obviously. If they ignore me, you know, I try it again, maybe once or twice, and that's it. And I just move on. That's it.
Nick Iangelo says, "Wait, why I being encouraging? I told myself I was going to troll more because Andy don't listen to my advice."
I listen if
Lady
it makes
Stiletto
sense.
says, "Are you going to change clothes before work?"
I would try
High
to.
Speeding of 420 says, "No, I don't care. I'll get in your face. Maybe that's because I'm an Aries."
I don't believe in that mumbo jumbo astrology stuff.
Controllerson says, "Go to a mall and practice."
Controller, by the way, if for anyone who doesn't know, controller is another medical professional. I don't know if you consider yourself a medical professional, but he's a therapist. So like we have a pre-med or post-med in chat, and we have an RN in chat, and we used to have EMT in chat. Now we have therapists in chat now. I'm very good with the medical community here. You're very welcome.
Nick Iangelo says, "So another person you won't listen to."
Well, I listen to you. I'm considering reconsidering Japan because of you,
High
specifically
Speeding
because
of
of you.
420 says, "It's probably also because I'm a crash out."
Who's crashing out? I need to crash out, but
Orbibro says, "Is he listing all the medical people that come into his chat?"
yes, it's good. It's good to keep in touch and stats and see.
Saturday says,
what
"All your
professionals.
chat are med people and you don't listen to any of them."
I listen to them to a certain degree.
Nick Iangelo says, "All these medical
Hey.
professionals being drawn to Andy."
What's
Super
it?
Agent says, "List all the people who will improve
6 or
healthcare."
7 years ago.
Super Agent says, "Yeah, tarts what I thought."
6 or 7
High
years
Speeding
ago.
of 420 says, "Sometimes you need to crash out, to be honest."
6 or 7 years ago, Arby was teaching me how to work out at home, and because of him, he helped me get started. I mean, granted, I didn't stick to it more than 2 months, but it did help out a decent foundation because of Orby. It was like 6 or 7 years ago. He's one of my oldest viewers, by the way.
High Speeding of 420 says, "All right, good night, Dad."
Good night.
Saturday says, "W Orby."
He was teaching me the hard workouts, the one that Satuya likes. What is the thing you like? I forgot that workout.
Nick Iangelo says, "You need someone constantly on your ass and watching you."
I mean,
Lady Stiletto says, "Go to sleep."
I wouldn't mind having a
Bogzilla
girlfriend
says,
who
"Yet
wants
you're constantly rude
to whip
towards
that
Orby."
the
Saturday
whip at
says,
me.
"Burpees."
I hate
says
burpees.
he needs a live-in coach.
I fucking hate
Nick
burpees.
Iangelo says, "You are your own worst
But I
enemy."
wouldn't mind having a girlfriend who wants
Gavin
to
Jenkins
and
says-
enjoys whipping. Yes, I wouldn't mind having a girlfriend like that. But I could whip them
Serial
too,
for
right?
every meal says, "No woman wants to do that."
There's
Orbibro
some
says
women that
he
do
needs
actually.
What Trainwreck TV was to Mitch Holmes, if anyone gets that. Nick Iangelo
Mhm.
says you won't find a girl who will do that.
I don't
Bogzilla
know.
says he just stopped living with his mother last year.
What?
Lady Stiletto says sub confirmed.
That's not
Saturday
true.
says, "So you like a Dom GF?"
Not
Orbibro
not all the
says
time.
he literally needs an IRL bully
Sometimes.
to force him into getting his shit together.
Sometimes.
Bogzilla says, "And it's only because she moved out."
What? My mom never lived here, dude. Not a single time. She visited here.
Orbibro says, "I would actually love to do that, but I'm not living in that filth and doing it for free." Angelo says, why do you think you'd be able to find someone like that? And why are you using that as an excuse to not improve yourself?
No, because
All Bro says, so you admit you're a son.
because I'm
Bogzilla
exhausted.
says she never lived in the home she
I've
bought.
been trying to improve myself for the last 15 years, and I have improved, but it's not at a faster rate where
Super Cajun
I
says,
could
I
go
just
faster.
want a girl to be my student of secret Cajun
I
cooking
could go
techniques,
faster, but
so she can feed our
I'm
future
I'm
Cajun
I'm
babies.
mentally exhausted, honestly. Mentally exhausted. I'm trying to be a entrepreneur.
Nick Angelo says, so if you can't find that person, you won't improve yourself at all.
No, I will.
Saturday
It's gonna be
says she
slower.
get girls to dom you for a day on
It will be
stream.
slower paced. I can, but it would be very, very slow. I need some kind of external force to kick my ass a little bit, at least. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And it could be enough motivation to go much faster. That's it.
Nick Angelo says, so why not get started today? Satumson
What?
says hi.
So, Sam.
Bogzilla says, so she never lived in the home she bought and that you live rent free in.
You're correct. But I'm paying taxes now, unfortunately.
Satumson says, I'm here.
Can you tuck me in? Sam?
Satumson says, is he sleeping on his mattress? Nick Angelo says you're using a GF as an excuse not to improve yourself.
That's not true.
Gammon Jenkins says, wake up. Lady Stiletto says, let the crabs tuck you in. Satumson says, wake up. Bogzilla says, why you lying, Mufasa? She literally has her own room there.
No, she doesn't. She moved out. Her room is up. Her room was upstairs. We're trying to rent out.
Super Cajun says, good morning, Sam.
Morning.
Bogzilla says, so she did live there.
No. Visiting here for like a month is not living here.
Satumson says, good morning, Kane. Why didn't you stop by stream today?
Who, me?
Satumson says it was chaotic.
I was there. I was in chat. I was listening.
Satumson says, did you get unbanned off of Plax?
Who? Someone shut up, Sam, please.
Controlazin says, would be interesting if Andy had a dedicated trainer and dietitian for a month.
I agree.
Nick Angelo says, if you're looking for a specific girl to help you and improve yourself, then you shouldn't fall in love with every girl that talks to you. Super Cajun says, I was trying to work. I need to make 230k for Zia.
Okay. I'm not in love, by the way.
Nick Angelo says, why 230k?
You mean for the house?
Satumson says, GN chat. Gammon Jenkins says, wake up.
I was so close to falling asleep, you assholes. Fucking assholes.
Squatch! Squatch! Squatch!
Gammon Jenkins says, wake up, wake up, wake up. Super Cajun says, sleep hedging. Nick Angelo says, I wonder what it will take Andy to realize that a girlfriend won't save him like he thinks she will.
But the thing is that I hear so many entrepreneurs thank their wife or girlfriend for pushing them. I guess those stories are made up and imaginary. Ow.
Serial Forever Email says those stories are made up.
Ha! There's too many of
Danny
them.
Pilkers says who doesn't like Dom GF.
There's,
Nick
there's,
Angelo says that is why you think you need a GF.
I mean, these entrepreneurs are no joke. They're very
Nick
successful.
Angelo says because someone else's story.
It's not one person. It's many.
Super Cajun says yeah, that's just people expressing gratitude for not being turned in for half.
Many
Serial Forever
entrepreneurs.
Email says entrepreneurship as a path out of poverty that is accessible for the average person is also made up.
What? No, it's my only path since I was 15 years old. It's the only
Nick
path.
Angelo says you think a GF will magically make you motivated, smarter, and successful.
Yes. You don't know the power of the pussy, I guess.
Daddy Pilkers says no.
I guess you.
Daddy Pilkers says it won't.
I guess you don't know the
Gammon
power of the
Jenkins
pussy.
says wake up. Super Cajun says a girl would definitely make one attractive. Tarts while you hire arm candy. Let them do their hormone competition things.
Yes.
Gammon Jenkins says Gammon Jenkins redeemed home only. Weenie hat for 10 minutes.
No, it's refunded. Mods. Refund, please. Turn off IRL redeems. Please.
Satie says Pog Pilkers. Nick Angelo says oh god, I don't know how to respond to that. Daddy Pilkers says Onion Lord.
Lol. Lol, 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 lol. Asshole.
Gammon Jenkins says someone messaged you.
No, no one messaged me.
Nick Angelo says what was that flash?
No, there's any notification. It's most likely one of my cameras. And it's a camera. I have a camera right here.
Super Cajun says damn bro, sleep is important. You need to pay all these sounds.
Yes.
Daddy Pilkers says there's a spider crawling up the wall behind you.
Huh? What? I don't have spiders in this house.
That is absolute dog shit.
Yes, I know. Dog shit. What the fuck? Flora? Stop that, Flora. I see you, Flora. I see what you did, Flora. Did Monster open? Flora changed her name to Faith. Fucking bullshit. Jesus. Whoa, holy shit. Faith is cut as fuck. This is not the same Faith, though. She's cute. Is this Flora? I think it's Flora. God damn. God damn. Oof.
Mommy give me milk, says Simp. Gammon Jenkins says, what are you doing?
Flora on live. I think I found her Instagram. She followed me. And she changed her name to
Gammon
Faith.
Jenkins says, is mangooning.
That is absolute dog shit.
She's cute. No doubt about it. She's definitely cute.
RJs underscore says early night WTF.
No, it's a late night. What's up, Burgess? I'm following back right now.
Lady Stiletto says night y'all.
I thought Flora was a guy.
Gammon Jenkins says share with the class.
I mean, over here, I'll show you, Flora. I think this is Flora, right?
Nick Angelo says change title.
Change title? Why? Oh, mods, can you change title, please? Sleeping. I think this is her right here. It might be old. It's 2022. She looks a little different now, probably.
Gammon Jenkins says W.
Yeah. She might look a little different today, though, in 2025.
RJs underscore says careful, she might be in El Salvador now.
What? Who said that? El Salvador is not safe. It's a little dangerous. Oh. Any mods in chat to help me? I'm gonna wake up in 3 hours.
Gammon Jenkins says no.
No? Huh?
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Who DM'd me? Oh, fuck. Are you watching me right now?
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Talking to Flora. Read. She's not read.
Nick Angelo says, did you do your taxes yet?
I've been having girl trouble and it's been caught on my judgment to not look at numbers anymore. I'm being naughty, boy. I need to get on it when I get
Gammon
back.
Jenkins says, think it's time to cook a second dinner.
No! I'm full.
Nick Angelo says, Andy, you have an excuse for everything.
You haven't been here the whole time the last 3 years. Trust me. This is who I am. This is part of the generation of the content. But it is correct. My mind has been very, very clouded, and it's a lot worse than you
Nick
think.
Angelo says it's okay to take responsibility and admit you don't want to do it.
I know. No. My mind is literally black clouds right now because of how fucked my brain is right now. I'm trying to make it at least gray. And hopefully it's white clouds next week.
Gammon Jenkins says, is this MF spooning with a pillow?
Yes. I spoon with a body pillow because I don't have a girlfriend.
Nick Angelo says, have you considered seeing a therapist?
Therapists don't know how to help me. I tried. They're too stupid. I mean, I'm not saying all of them are. Controller's done. I would hire him, but he wouldn't fall into my network.
Stay Cherry says, change to just chatting coo.
Oh? Why? No, I need to sleep.
Cameron 2020 says, you look comfortable.
I mean, I would be more comfortable spending with a woman.
Nick Angelo says, have you considered seeing multiple therapists until you find the one that works? Probably underscore WW3 says Ban Fundy.
I don't think my insurance would appreciate that idea. They would not disagree with that. I had therapists all of my 20s and most of my teen years. My biggest issue is lack of focus. That's my biggest issue. And therapists, they can't help me on how to focus better, more efficiently, more healthy focus. I have a hard time focusing without drugs. I tried Effexor before and it made me a zombie.
Nick Angelo says there are medications for that.
Yes, I just said that. I mean, I know you're on delay. I was on Effexor for, I think, a year or two, and I became a zombie. So I was like basically, I was like a zombie walking around everywhere.
Mommy Give Me Milk says, I know she wants a GF, but I think he really needs a BF to dom him and guide him.
The medication took away my ability to think creatively.
Nick Angelo says maybe try a different medication.
No, they all do the same shit.
Probably underscore WW3 says she hates medication because they are Mexican.
No.
Nick Angelo says he needs a drill instructor.
No, it is medication took away my ability to think creatively, and I don't want to live life anymore when I can't think creatively. I need to be a creative thinker all the time. I enjoy being a creative.
Bogzilla says, please show us this so-called creativity.
It's on the wall somewhere right there. Can you see? I don't know. It's right there.
Nick Angelo says, creative thinker for what?
Well, I was a photographer for 15 years of my life. Even though I semi-retired, I semi-retired in 2020. Semi-retired from photography. I basically made almost no money. I made like about $40,000 in like 15 years, which is nothing.
Bogzilla says unsuccessful photographer.
I still, I know how to make the good shit. I just don't know how to get the customers without paying a lot of money to marketing. I don't want to pay a lot of money to marketing, and I'm really suck at networking. I suck at social engineering. I don't know how to manipulate humans. I suck at that. Yes, I agree.
Michelangelo says, have you considered that the medication will make you a successful businessman?
No, the medication.
Probably underscore WW3 says your work should speak for itself.
My medication did
Probably
actually.
underscore WW3 says obviously it doesn't.
No, you don't understand the industry I'm in. Trust me. The medication did help me. I was a lot worse before it affects her. But once I got off of it, I was a lot better. Once I got off of it, than being on it. So yeah, photography doesn't work the way you think. Trust me, it's not how it is. Can someone turn off the heat? I can't reach. You guys hear me?
Gammon Jenkins says, he Scheffler, what's your go-to corn category?
I can't say.
Gammon Jenkins says, come on man, let us know.
No, 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 no. You can figure it out.
Probably underscore WW3 says his favorite corn category is dad. Probably underscore WW3 says we've seen the screenshot.
Assholes.
Orbibro says, dad. Bogzilla says Aurora something.
What the fuck is the world? I'm gonna lower that, by the way. Either lower it, make it shorter, or make it a lot more expensive.
Probably underscore WW3 says, why does Orby hate me?
Ah.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Bogzilla says you scammed me out of 5k points. You never wore the weenie hat coup. Orbibro says they installed the toilet incorrectly and the poopy water would go through the wall and create mold, so the contractor told her to cut a hole to prevent mold. Instead of replacing the toilet, his mom told him when he takes a big dump to use a stick to break up the poop. Gammon Jenkins says wake up. Nick Iangelo says or, you know, pay someone to fix UT. Whimsical Quest 661 says wake up you sexy thing. Gammon Jenkins says you are manually breathing now. Probably underscore WW3 says this food breathes through his mouth, it's always manual. Nick Iangelo says I don't get why he keeps the poop stick. Whimsical Quest 661 says is he alive? Probably underscore WW3 says save some wives for the rest of us. Nick Iangelo says like imagine explaining that to a girl if he is lucky enough to bring one home. Gammon Jenkins says female messaged you. Whimsical Quest 661 says boxers or briefs. Whimsical Quest 661 says dang he really is out. Gammon Jenkins says cereal for every meal said are you asleep?
You're not gonna let me sleep, dude. Oh, fuck, wrong phone. Fucking shit. wrote it. I can't change the price. Huh? So what was it called? I can't change it. Only could lower the volume. I was falling asleep and you guys woke me up again, like 4 times. Sorry if I'll be awake in 2.5 hours or something. Uh, that's all. Huh? What's up, Lee? How you doing? Almanac. Hey, my pussy and my crack. What the fuck? What? What? Something changed. Something changed. Oh. Uh, I don't believe you. Hello? Hello? There we go. Test, test, test. It died. That's why. Fucking damn it. Shit. What was it saying? I'll be back there today. I don't know what time though. We'll see. I'll have to catch up on sleep, obviously. I don't know why they say dinner time because it's a food. It's mostly food focused channel. That's why. It's a food focused channel. That's why. Cool. Oh god damn. I'm just gonna raid with them though. Fuck it, dude.
Orbibro says sup.
So. Go on bed. Let me go to work.
Says what?
Go to work.
Orbibro says it's dinner time.
No, I'm going to work.
Shannon says Andy get up.
I am up. I'm going to work.
Ziggy Shannon says no.
I have to go to work. I have to work for a news station. I have to be there by 4 a.m.
Orbibro says now. You slept like 3 seconds.
No, I did not. I have to go to work. Raid message, please. Run the raid message.
Says stop that raid.
Why? I have to go to work. I don't have a choice. Wait, should I do IRL to the station? Oh god. Should I do IRL to the station? I just can't. I can't show you though.
Says yes.
I can't show the station itself
says
though.
Do it. Nightbot says at VJ, the stream game has been updated to IRL.
Lord.
Orbibro says just a privacy